Hey folks, welcome back. Today we're going to be checking out the new Hearts of Iron expansion. Götterdämmerung? I don't know how to pronounce that. Götterdämmerung? That might be a bit closer. I don't know. Let me know. I think I'm probably way off. But yeah, this is a new expansion. It's changed some core game mechanics. And it's added a load of like wonder weapons and scientific research and a load of new stuff into the game. So we're going to be checking that out today. We're going to be seeing if it's any good, whether it works, and whether it's bug-free. That's going to be the big question. How's everyone doing? It's nice to see you all. TTV Nathan, welcome back. Yeah, we're going to be playing as Germany today, so let's get the game started. I loaded it up just to have a look at the tech trees. They are immense, absolutely immense. So I haven't actually figured out a lot of the stuff in this. We're going to go historical settings. I'm not going to play an Iron Man mode for this because I think there's going to be some patches which might cause some issues with the save games. So for that, we're not going to have it. But we're going to be playing historical as Germany. And obviously we're going to try and win World War II. You watched my English series on YouTube? Thank you very much. I hope you liked it. Hope you enjoyed it. I've played a lot of these games on the other YouTube channel. Most recently, Germany and the UK as... with no DLC, I should say. Which, right back to the base game, feels quite different in some respects. In some respects better, and some elements we're missing though. Anyway, I think everything is working okay. It looks like we're good. Let's jump in and see what we've got. So we're Germany in January 1936. It's pretty much the same starting situation, but we're going to look at the tech trees, or focus trees as I should call them, and we're going to figure some stuff out. So first job though, let's get my army gathered together, put it into one great big force. And let's just bring them over. Is that everyone? That was everyone. Let's bring them over to this place and we can sort out what we're doing with them from there. Now there's some new stuff being added in. We're going to get the basic research going here. So with this in mind, if we nip over... You see, the industrial tabs have changed. There's some stuff in there. There's also... They've added armoured engineer companies. Helicopter recon company. Helicopters. They've added helicopters. I guess it's for designed for like late game. But it looks like it can be researched pretty early. Okay, I guess. Motorized military police. We're going to have to try and figure out what advantages these give. Armored maintenance companies. Helicopter medevac companies. I mean, it's nice, but this feels like it should be for like a 1950s version of the game. You can't play the game that long. I would wager that most games don't go on that long. Anyway, loads of new stuff in there. Oh, this looks different. Yeah, super heavy tanks. We'll get to that shortly. Okay, wow. Okay, there's a lot of changes. This isn't just with the DLC, by the way. I think there's a huge game engine update that's pretty much the same time as the expansion launched, but it is how the patch has gone. There's going to be some stuff to try and take into consideration here. Anyway, engineering has changed, but we're going to start with the basics. We're going to start with the very early stuff. Basic fortifications. Now we need to research this before we can build forts. Perhaps not the highest thing on my priority list, but we'll do the basic 3, which we always do when we start Hearts of Iron. Are you doing the USA or Canadian? I don't plan to play through with no DLC. I think I've done the no DLC stuff. It was more of a way of introducing new people to the game and also see if the game could be played without it and enjoyed, which it definitely can. There's no need to go and buy out all the DLC for players. In fact, some of them I think are perhaps a little bit negative, but either way, it's what people enjoy, and I would recommend buying the base game and moving on from there. Do I do the Millennium Dawn? I haven't tried any of the mods for this yet. It's something I intend to do later on. Let's have a look. Do I want to research this? Unlock special project, Stronghold Network, maximum land fort. Okay, so we can probably build fortifications, but it's going to be restricted. I'm just going to stick pause on because there's stuff moving in the background whilst we're checking all this. What is this? Reinforced mothership wings. What? Okay. It's going to take 5 years to research. Mothership aircraft. This is a special project, mothership aircraft. Ooh, I'm not sure. This feels like it's getting into the realms of science fiction. Miniature fighters. Aerial hangars. This feels like some sort of giant airborne aircraft carrier. A bit like those things out of one of the Avengers movies. Huh. Okay, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. It looks a little bit baffling just at the moment. Let's stick on the basic infantry equipment stuff there. Oh, we've got to do these. Of course we do. We'll go infantry weapons, I think, on that one. Hi, KiwiNest. You watch here on Twitch instead of YouTube. The sound is way better. Really? It shouldn't make any difference. Because it's the exact same... I mean, YouTube does compress everything anyway. You can watch it on source on Twitch, which might be a bit better, but it's all the same signal. It's all one stream that gets then streamed to both simultaneously, so in theory shouldn't be any different. Been looking forward to this one, though. Glad to hear it. Right, okay. So this is the tab we're interested in. We've got experimental facilities, and we need to figure out how this works. At the moment, we've only got a land facility, so we need to build experimental air, naval, and physics facilities. And from what I can tell, all we can do, we need to assign a scientist. Research speed is ×1. So if we put a scientist in, now this is who we've got. They both have land warfare skill. It says 2. I'm not sure what that means. This one, oh, this is for howitzers, right? Special artillery projects. Scientist XP gain. And this is just tank special project speed. I'm going to put him in. We're going to assign... Okay, so we can research. At the moment, we can do military engineering vehicles, or we can do the Flampanzer. I'm going to go military engineering vehicles, because there was a whole load of stuff, like assault engineer companies and stuff, that would unlock. So, we set that off. I don't think it costs anything. It's just like another research project. I think. Oh, it tells you what we're going to make here. Right, so it tells us the stats for these things. Breakthrough, entrenchment, assault engineer company. This is what it requires to build, right? Resources are needed for one factory, produce this equipment with the highest efficiency. Armoured support vehicle. We're going to have to get our heads around this. We're just going to see how it goes, I think, for now, because this could be extremely complicated. I haven't done anything bad about this, but we'll see what develops. Right, we've got to build a few things now then. I would often start by building a bit of infrastructure in some of these zones to get the resources up, but also to make it faster for building factories. There is, we go over into the focus. This, by the way, is huge. Have you seen this? Luckily, depending on what path you take, a good chunk of it just vanishes after the first decision, because we're going for the historical path, so we don't need to rally the Wehrmacht and get the army to take over and get rid of Hitler. We're probably going to start with remilitarizing the Rhineland, but we could do these, which would give us researches for industries and civilian factories, so we don't have to jump in this straight away. Notice that these are 35-day research projects, so these are pretty quick. Let's have a look. So we gain political power and army experience. World tension is increased. I'm going to go with this straight away, because I think if you do it early, there's far less chance that France is going to invade, because they won't be in any position to do anything about this, I think. So that being said, we're just going to build some stuff that might come in useful. I think it's just going to be military factories to start with, because we do need to get producing. We'll put a couple in there, and a couple in there, and that should keep us busy building for a little while. Oh, that was nearly maxed out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's going to give us 8, and then we might switch over to something else. Hey, Piranha Man, you've never got the hang of this game. It's a game that's in a constant state of flux, because you learn how to play it, and then there's a huge update, and they bring in a load of changes. And there's a load of new stuff for me to learn here. Oh, is this our... Here it is. It's our land warfare facility. We can click on it directly. This is the project output, which is nothing. We've got nothing to see at the moment. But like, this is just brand new in the game, so we don't know what this is all about. It's telling us we're producing old stuff. These are like old submarines and things. Germany doesn't have like an awesome amount of naval building capacity at the start. So what we will do is get rid of some of these things, because we're never going to get these finished, and we probably won't need them. And if we do want them, then we will build dockyards and stuff at that point to get there. So we're going to get the minimum so that we're not going to waste what's being built currently. And meanwhile, I think we're going to go for support equipment, a bit more infantry equipment, some more artillery, and I would say aircraft. And also, let's stick on trains as well. Civilian trains, yeah, I can go right down the bottom. Yeah, we're at max civilian, military factories for there. So future ones coming in. We're going to have more on light tanks, more on trucks, because I intend to use a few of those at the start of the game. Close air support, we'll add these in. Basic, medium airframe. We've got medium, well, we've got tactical bombers to start with, which aren't going to be great. We need to think about that. We're going to need strategic bombers because they've changed the way you nuke people as well. Still need strategic bombers for it, but there's a menu change which you can't see because I'm hiding. It's just around here, and we can also do paratrooper raids. I don't use paratroopers at the best of times, so we're going to have to try and figure that out. Nuclear raids, air bombing raids, airstrikes by a single air wing aimed at striking a specific target. Because we now build dams and stuff in the game, so we can have dam buster raids. I don't know, we're going to have to see how this works. Will this be a series for YouTube? This is going to be a live stream service on this channel, on the MarkGFL channel. I'll leave it up there, but it will be as a playlist so people can watch it. I won't break the episodes down. We'll do it that way. Hi, nerdy old gamer. This is a great game. Getting to know the new focus tree for Germany takes time, though. Feels like you've fudged your playthrough up a bit so far. Yeah, we might do something similar. So there's a whole lot of stuff, even if we're going historical. There's tons of alt history stuff in here, which I will briefly show you if we go all the way across here. So there's, looks like there's communist options, if people want to play that way. You can, democracy, I think, re-establish free elections, military dictatorship, return of the Kaiser. What is this? The Weltpolitik. August von Mackensen is not the... No. Monarchist sentiment. That is something else entirely. All that's going to vanish when we just go down the historical path, though. But fear not, because there are a ton of new things in the historical path that we can actually go down. This tree has been massively revamped, so it's not going to be just another historical Germany playthrough. It's going to look and feel a bit differently. So, oh, I'll show you this guy. I'll show you guys this first as well. So this has changed. Also, Hitler's stats have changed a little bit, but that's by the by. We've got MIFO builds. The way these work are different now. You could ignore these before, and as long as you were always at war or always going to war, then the economic penalties of these just didn't kick in. This isn't the case now, I think, and a bit more research needs to be done, but basically, the longer we have this, because this is funding our war economy, or the build-up to it, but the longer we let this stay, the more factories are going to be assigned to consumer goods factories. It's an increasing penalty. It says by each month, but I'm not sure if it means each month or when this thing comes overdue every 6 months. Either way, it's no good. We can cancel them for free at any time, but then we lose some benefits, and we're going to have a bit of a penalty on consumer goods, but only for 60 days. So I think that's okay. Then afterwards, we've got some stuff to try and work through. So that's for fixing the economy. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Hey, Oldimo, how's it going? Wait till you invade the UK. They really gave them a solid defence rework. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting. That'll be a challenge. You fudged the MIFO builds totally. What did you do with them? Why are 15 of your Civ factories assigned to consumer goods? Pass. With our current economic policy, the people expect 24% of our 63 civilian factories to produce consumer goods. This need is filled by our civilian factories, leaving us 20. Let's have a look. We're on partial mobilisation, but the MIFO bills are using 10%, and that's going to increase monthly, apparently. So they need paying off. What's the weakest or smallest country you've ever played? It was a long time ago, but probably Netherlands. They weren't exactly weak, because that was before the puppet manpower changes came in. And basically, because they have this huge population here as a puppet, you could just build a massive army using their manpower. Fortified the lines, expecting everywhere to fall, up to level 10. Put a huge army in there, and just sit there and do nothing and go to war with Germany. And I did that just to get the achievement, but it was a very dull game. But it was doable. Sorry if I'm missing any messages, folks. UK has ended your Germany run so many times. Oh, you messed up the MIFO builds because they're on consumer goods. There are some modifications to that. Let's get the game ticking while we move on then. So we're going to need, if we look at that basic infantry templates, they're not bad, actually. So I think we do want tanks as well, but we're not going to be able to afford them. So let's just get 24 of these. Oh, that's it? Okay, we can't do more than that at the moment. It's not that we're short on manpower. There'll probably be some restrictions on Germany's economy. So let's get things kicked off and then see where we go. You try using the price cut focus to help with the consumer goods. That's in the focus tree, right? We will see what we get. So not only has Germany's focus tree been revamped, Belgium has as well, and Austria and Hungary. People are saying there's a bug with Austria. We will see how this goes. I do like these 35-day focuses. I feel like more happens in the game when you have 35-day focuses as opposed to fewer 70-day focuses. So we've got options now. We could go instantly to this, which would get rid of some generals and advisors. It modifies Hitler's trait. It reduces the cost of having air and navy survivors, advisors and army advisors. It reduces supply range by 10%, which doesn't sound like a thing we want to do. I think we're going to go that anyway, because there's not really much option. Well, no, there is an option. There's Heed von Neurath's concerns. If we read this, concerns regarding our current military tactics and policies have been raised by a number of elevated members of our military, headed by Konstantin von Neurath. According to them, the Führer's rather aggressive plans for the military will not hold, and that in the face of the risk of an all-out war that might ensue if we pursue them, our army is not yet strong enough. So this gains stability, all right, that's sweet, and political power. We get a new advisor. It changes some other ones out. So Hitler's modified by, we get more gain. Oh, this sounds good. Experience gain for the branches. The justify war goal time is increased by 15%. I think that's going to be very little. The question is, what does this lead on to? We can still have Anschluss and still do... Yeah, okay, so that we can still have Anschluss after that, which we want. War preparations, strengthen supply lines. Oh, this sounds very good. Whereas going down this way, we get a new political advisor, which grants subversive activities cost, same ideology monthly opinion, justify war goal time is reduced, faction trade deal opinion. I don't care about most of those, I must admit. Cheaper advisors. And then that will lead on to the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, a treaty with the USSR, alliance with the U... Okay, I think we can probably do that. What about this one? No, cool. Okay, so we can still do these, whatever these are. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do this one. I don't know which is the real one, but I've never heard of this guy, so we're going to go this. Hi, Zero on the Gamer. How's it going? Right, let's move on. Oh, hang on. We've got a potential quick early advisor here because there's a cheap one in. There's the MIFO Bills Architect, so consumer goods factories are reduced by 10%, and construction speed of other factories goes up. Excellent. So we're going to have him in. That's going to make a small difference at the moment. We'll keep him going, I think. Mark, the historical choices have the red banners on them. Oh, do they? Oh, you mean like these? Awesome. That's amazing. So these were both historical, which we knew. I knew that was... Oh, that makes sense now, because I knew that was historical, but that's where it stops. We've still got the option of befriending Japan. That's cool. Thank you, Aldimo. That's really nice. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense that in order to get this historical option, you have to do an unhistorical option, but that's fine. Anyway, we are going down a slightly different path then. That's fine. It's okay. So this is gonna change some cool stuff, but we also get war preparations, which I don't think we need to go for just yet, do we? I don't want to befriend Czechoslovakia. This we will do, but I need a big German army first. That's fine. This one itself, that's for actually going to war. We don't need to worry about that for a while, so we don't use that one yet. So over there, so at the moment we need to build the army. We could still do an anti-Comintern pact, which isn't a bad idea. Uplift Rosenberg's office, right? Add Alfred Rosenberg, which grants Master Impact minus 0.2. I've tried to search the internet for this, and I do not know what this stat is. It's called Master Impact. If anyone knows, anyone's found it, please do let me know in the comments, in the chat. I have no clue. That's a new one. Let's see. We can go... Oh, let's go some economy. So this is for building an economy slowly, I think. We're going the 4-year plan, because it gives us some kind of cool stuff down here. And civilian factories, which are going to be useful. Consider your construction carefully due to requirements to research radar. Okay. Let's go for research. And... here it is. Right. Requires technology. Electronic mechanical engineering, which is that, right? Enables improved radar. Or improved decimetric naval search radar. Enables building radar station. This branch requires that we've completed the special project radar. Okay, but that's... So the special project radar. Where I'll have to find that. You can use Ribbentrop as a political advisor to balance out the war goal time. Oh, okay. Keywiness. In Hearts of Iron 4, Master Impact is a modifier related to puppet states and how they interact with their overlord, the Master. This term comes into play particularly when dealing with the various types of puppet relationships. Ah, okay. So it sounds like just a negative modifier to working with puppets. Okay, we can deal with that. Thank you for looking that up. That's awesome. One thing we do get off the start is that we don't need to train our soldiers, so that's kind of cool. We'll put the infantry in a force. Let me find a tasty infantry commander in here. He'll do. Von Witzelben. Okay, that's fine. The 4-year plan. That essentially just gives us research for industry in a civilian factory. So we're going to try and get this going. Construct the Reichsautobahn. This is what I wanted. This one gives us maximum infrastructure in 4 zones. So we're going to get that. It's 35 days. That is an absolute bargain. Because that will... Resources are nice, but it's construction speed it boosts as well. Has anyone else found that Italy seems to be a lot better now at defending against the Allies? I haven't played it with all the DLCs enabled for a bit. But last time I played with them all, Italy felt crap. The Federal State of Austria bans the DNSAP. This is a new event that's come in. Word has just reached us that the Austrian government has issued a ban on DNSAP. I don't know who that is, by the way. In the Federal State of Austria. A soft ban was already in place since 1934, though said ban was largely ignored by political parties and government alike. This signifies a change of tone from the Austrian leadership towards us. I'm guessing it's some far-right political party. Beyond the obvious insult that this might also hamper our influence over the Federal State of Austria. So, they will not lose us that easily. This costs political power. They get the event Nazis in government. Austria installs as an advisor that cannot be fired. Is this good? Daily support for the unaligned. I don't... that's if they accept it. If I go, how rude. I'm not sure. Oh, but the total army fighting strength required for Anschluss will be lowered. I'll do that. I think we want to get that earlier rather than later. This new DLC seems to make Italy a little like Britain with port defense now. Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of what they needed. It was a bit easy to overtake them, I think. We're going to grab a radio. This is just one of our early things that we like to get. And we almost have enough for a new advisor. Federal State of Austria installs Arthur Seyss-Inquart as advisor. It seems that the Austrians have come to see reason after all. The ban on our sister party in the Federal State of Austria still stands, but they have at least installed Arthur as an advisor, allowing us some insight into their political manoeuvring. Can we see any of this, by the way? He's the leader. I don't think we can. Austro-fascism. I think they're going fascist anyway. Economic depression returns. Treaty of Saint-Germain. Factory output. That must be from World War I, right? It does actually say on the bottom. Bound by a strict treaty after the Great War. And widespread unemployment. Not our problem at the moment. Right, let's see. Well, I've got a stack of soldiers. I should maybe put them on the Polish border. Who are we going to pressure? Actually, let's think who we're going to pressure first. Austria. With this, and I don't know, I've seen people say, oh yeah, put an army on the border with orders, and it pressurizes that country when you come to political decisions. I don't know if that's true. I really don't know if that's true, but there's no harm in doing it. Right, who have we got? We've got a Minister for Foreign Affairs, which we don't need. The Minister of Church Affairs. This reduces research speed, but I think we gain a bit of stability. Resistance growth speed is reduced. And war support. He sounds like he's good for later. The Security Main Minister. That's going to give us some spies. Oh, we need to get spies going as well. And the Minister for Labour. 5% hit to stability at the moment. Sounds like it's too much. So I'm going to actually pick somebody else for this job. Or do something else. I think we might go... Should we go industrial concern? There's a lot of new options in here. They all have pluses and minuses. I think I'm just going to go for refining. Because oil... Yeah, let's just do that. Because we want to get... we need to get oil built and synthetic oil going quite fast. Austria's a lot more fun to play around with now. What I would like to do is I'm going to do a Restoring the Austro-Hungarian Empire playthrough. I think that will be fun. But I think you do it starting out as Hungary. Or at least that used to be the way. There might be new options with Austria now. We'll check this out. Let's put these guys in an army group. No, that's the wrong one, sorry. I want to do that. And we may as well put you in there as well. Right, who have we got as field marshals for this job? And we've got the new infantry force coming in. Von Kukler. I'm saving the more specialist guys for stuff that I really care about. So these are just regular infantry armies. They're decent generals still, so that's fine. We've constructed the autobahns, so we've got better infrastructure now. Build the Ruhr Dam. See, this... Rhineland adds one dam. These are things that can be targeted by enemy bombing raids and commando raids and stuff now. So we might get to try some of those out later. But we do get civilian factories for it, which are going to be very useful. I like the sound of this. Hi, Catherine. The DNSAP was a pan-pro-Nazi and pro-German party. Thank you. I thought it must have been from the name of it. We can expand the Luftwaffe and everything else. There's lots of stuff to get over there. We're going to try and kick the industry off. You'll notice now that that side of the focus tree is all gone. All the other political options. That's kind of nice that the game does that to stop you getting absolutely swamped with things in here. So Anschluss we can't do because we need a massive army. So we're working on that one. Bribe the senior officers. So we get people that get... it makes the promotion cost cheaper. Well, other than the fact that we need it to go down there, I don't particularly like that because they gain less experience, but I guess we'll have to do that. Accelerate the rearmament program. Oh, this modifies the MIFO bills. Yes. Except it makes construction speed faster, but we doesn't help with the bloody factories that they take up. I'll take it, though, because we want to rearm as fast as possible. Aldemo, thank you for the Prime subscription. That is awesome. Cheers. So you can make the Austro-Hungarian Empire through the new Austria-focused. I'll have to have a look at that. I don't think I've ever played as Austria. I did briefly play as Hungary to try this out, and it seemed like quite a bit of fun. Right, we are in 36, so we're going to try and keep the focus. Oh, we have bonuses for this. We will grab then. I mean, I think rubber production is going to be kind of one of the key things to start with. So let's jump in there. What is this? Unlock traits. Oh, military industrial organizations. Who are these guys? These are infantry weapons. Right, so we're going to start with... I mean, that's quite useful. Okay. Oh, we have no experience. Right, that's interesting. We'll take that one second. We'll do those as well. What's that? Export models. Production efficiency cap. Do you know what? We should probably just click on lots of these. And then we don't have to come and revisit this for quite some time. That's a... oh, we should maybe choose. What's that one then? Got breakthrough versus... more breakthrough, but production cost. That's a lot of breakthrough, though. We'll go for that. And that leads to... yeah, we'll take that one. And over here... I'm doing this now, so I don't have to revisit this screen for, like, the rest of the game. Soft attack and breakthrough. We lose soft attack, but it's quicker to build up production. No, let's screw that one over. Click on all the things, and then at the end, we've got soft attack and breakthrough. Or piercing and hard attack, not for infantry, so we'll go that one. Right, good. We will never come back there ever again. I hope. That's done, right? Hi, Yoldax. How's it going? Too many ads on Twitch, so I switch back to YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is the ads on there are a double-edged sword. It's not because I make any decent money out of them. It's purely because if I have ads enabled at the minimum, the bare minimum I can enable them, it means that we don't get pre-roll ads for people jumping into the stream and saying hello for the first time. Which is better? I don't know. I'm trying to work out which is the lesser of two evils. But we're going with that idea at the moment. But yeah, switching between the two should be quite good. Let me know if there's a big delay on one compared to the other. It shouldn't be drastic. This other army, we will go and stick out in Poland. Oh, these guys need a bit of training as well. Basic machine tools. So now I'm expecting we're going to get bombed. So I'm going to go for dispersed industry. I don't think they've changed these drastically, so they're both good. But we'll go dispersed in case we do get bombed by the British. Streams are pretty much synchronous. Excellent. That's a big word. I've not used that word in a while. Growing expenses of rearmament. Our rearmament program, while both necessary and with noble intent, is starting to cause concern among some of our economists. They worry that military production will need more and more funds to sustain itself. We need to keep a close eye so that military spending doesn't spiral out of control. MIFO bills has reached consumer goods factories 25%. And yet... I think that hasn't... It's now 16. Has it? Has it changed much? I don't know whether it has. Synthetic refinery. We have a shortage of rubber. Yeah, by quite a bit. So we're going to have to bring that in. Let me put some refineries out here, actually. I guess that's not the most urgent thing to do, but we don't want to be trading away civilian factories for other things. I will trade one away. Oh, we've got an international market as well. I remember I've just re-enabled that. So we'll go with Romania, and we'll send one. Oh, this is oil. Sorry, my bad. Who's got some rubber that's safe? Siam. We like Siam. We'll go with one lot for now. Get our aircraft built. Did I fix my client's expensive equipment? I did, yes. I had a gaming PC brought to me to fix last week. Quite an expensive one. And the guy had put it together himself with parts, and it was getting a CPU error. So, I mean, I could have spent hours diagnosing why I was getting a CPU error, but here's a tip for you. Don't waste time. All you do is you just reset the BIOS, take everything out, put it back in, and it worked like a dream. So, whatever was causing it, we will never know. But we don't need to know to fix it quickly and efficiently. And it's been fine. So, yeah, thanks. That's why I set the business up initially, to work on interesting jobs like that, and it's very rare I get stuff like that anymore. So we've got concentrated armament, which is going to give us military factories. Or this one. Oh, this modifies the MIFO bills as well. And what the hell is this? Form the central planning. Having partial mobilization enabled will change to war economy. Oh, I see. That's if we go to war. And that modifies the MIFO bills as well. So as long as we've got the MIFO bills, I think going down here seems to... I don't know. I wonder if I should just kick them off and get rid of them, but I'm not certain that we should. I'm going to go for the raw dam for some civilian factories and get our construction going. And then we'll go back to the MIFO bills for a bit. It's only June 36, so we're doing fine for time at the moment. Yeah, I'd like to say that fixing that fancy PC was like... I'd like to say, oh yeah, and this was causing it, and they had this set wrong. But quite often with things like that, it's like the BIOS. There's some settings in the BIOS is wrong, whether it's got overclocking enabled, or it's an out-of-date BIOS, which it wasn't in this case. Stuff like that, but no, I just reset it, put it apart, and put it back together again, and it worked. Let's see, what do we want? I want this. I want this pretty quick, so this is going to increase research speed. We'll get that going. Hi, Phil. Is it real? Is this a live stream? It certainly is. Welcome to the chat and the channel today. Yeah, we're trying out the new DLC for Hearts of Iron 4, so if you're familiar with this game, they've added loads of stuff, like this land warfare facility. Now, you can lose these, so this suddenly makes attacking enemies' research facilities and stuff a bit of a priority. Like, Belgium's got one here. No, it hasn't. It's not a special project. It's got a canal. So we can do a canal raid in the Ardennes. Can we? No, it's a dam. I beg your pardon. I misread that. A dam bombing raid. Aircraft equipped with special bouncing bombs try to destroy the dam, reducing the effectiveness of it, making it harder for the enemy to move in the area. So we need to complete the special project Bouncing Bomb to do that. I don't know if that's going to be worth our time to invest in. That sounds like a very specific job we'd be doing with that. Right, trucks are looking good, so I'm going to take one factory off there. What else do we need? The dockyards are coming on nicely. Let's take a look on this one. Support equipment, infantry equipment. Oh, we haven't sorted the Air Force and the Navy out yet, so we'll go do that. I'll put the Navy equipment up to there, and the support equipment to there. Oh, we've got some good factories all of a sudden. And we're going to want to use some artillery, so I'm going to build a stockpile of that. Right, Air Force. Let's see, we should be all around here, right? So my usual trick is to select the whole lot, disband it. Just make sure that's all gone. It has. And then we can rebuild it in our own image. Usually around Berlin. We've got plenty of fighters, so put 3 lots of those in. And we've got a load. Now, I don't know what the hell these are. These look weird. These look really weird. Junkers 86 and Dornier 23s. They're using the same graphic for these. I've never seen anything that looks like this. But we have a lot of interwar medium airframes, so we'll train them up. And some transport planes. We don't need to train those off. So we'll get those in training. We should have enough fuel for the job. Hi, Pan. Nice to see you. It wasn't Gopher, will it? His CPU has just gone to pot. No, it wasn't. It was someone else. Not unless he lives at my side of the country. It's pretty rare for a processor to fail, unless people have been overclocking it, or like the pump's gone on a water cooler and it's fried itself. We've built the raw dam, which is going to help with our construction projects a bit. The KDF wagon factories, more civilian factories. I think we're going to go down... Oh, what's this one, by the way? 100% research for industry. This does lock us out of free trade and an export focus, but we gain autarky, which grants construction speed, research speed, resources to market. It increases resources to market, but locks us out of the trade options, which put more resources to market. interesting. I don't really care about that too much, though, so that might be good. Faction trade deal. Improve trade influence with current and future faction members. Institute price controls. That looks bad, but it does modify the MIFO bills. Huh. I'm tempted just to get rid of the MIFO bills because I don't like the look of them. Let's go this, which is going to reduce the impact of them a little bit. And at this point, can we put a... I want to put a chief of the army in, but there's some good ones down here. I want this guy, but I have to focus instill. What the hell is that? Auftrags Taktik? Auftrags Taktik. Okay, that must be a new focus. And the maneuver one's good. I wouldn't mind getting some army experience on this. I'll tell you what I will do. We'll go for a chief of the Air Force. And we'll put good old Hermann Göring in. Because he's going to get some air XP, right? And the production costs come down. So let's stick him in for now. And we get some of this to design planes with. This is the plan. Right, the military engineering vehicles. So can we also... We've got those. So I need output. What does this do? Nothing. At the moment, that does absolutely nothing. So if I get rid of that... That's the first thing we've done. Can I click on something else? Hang on, times are running. I can't. Right, so I click on him. Okay, we can do this. This project is unavailable because I need Land Warfare 1. If I stick it on, though, it says it's unavailable. I'm just going to see what happens by leaving it on, because there's nothing else that we can do as far as I can tell at the moment. Oh, no, I can't click start, so how do I get Land Warfare 1? Is that through something like this? Nope. I'm guessing not. Is it through experience? Have I played Fallout London? I haven't. I didn't really gel with the Fallout games, but the Fallout London mod looks pretty good. Alright, we'll figure how we do that at some later date. Oh, we're doing this one. What's this one? Capital ships. Oh, we're using a... Oh, I'll tell you what oh, hang on. I think... Have I missed something off? Yeah, we're back to the military organisations. I haven't missed these. With all the DLC turned off. Yeah, we need to put in a medium aircraft designer. We'll put him in. I knew there was one. I spotted it before. Anyway, that's good. So, this is for capital ships. Do we want speed versus fuel usage, or range? Speed, I think. Which locks us out of there. And then let's just put all those. I don't think we're going to be making an awful lot of these. So, torpedo attack is good. U-boat yards, we may as well have those. Anything that's not like an optional, or we may as well just click it all on. And then we've got the option of surface detection versus surface visibility. We'll go surface visibility. Stay hidden. Right, good. Don't need to see that anymore. And add those guys in. Right, off we go again. Establish production targets. That was to get the MIFO bills down a bit, which we hope is happening. And this one is just some military factories. Right, get that on now. 35 days of focus. This is nice. This is powerful. I wonder if Germany is going to become like way overpowered again as a result of this. Because we all know that that's happened before, right? So, Land Warfare 1. Where the hell? I'm guessing it's not something that we can research in here. Oh, hang on. What does that say? No, it's fort level. It's nothing to do with this, is it? Get an air research facility built so you can get radar. Ah, that sounds like a good idea. That does sound like a good idea. Aircraft. Tanks. How are we off for tanks? We've got a slight bonus for doing Oh, we're not building any yet, though. And we've got loads of stuff. I do want to build tanks, without a doubt. Okay, so we need to see what this is. This gives us the Armoured Engineer Company. Can create a variant Brückenleger 1. What does this do? Apart from just giving us stats, right? Breakthrough, entrenchment. Compared to, what, just a normal one? No, more entrenchment, but less breakthrough. Right, that... Oh, no. Entrenchment 3. Entrenchment 2. Organisation 20 versus 20. Training time. Soft attack, minus 0.5. That's the same supply use. Slightly more supply use on the armoured stuff. Interesting, but generally that looks like a better bet, doesn't it? Breakthrough 1. It just looks better. It's got to use more materials, though, surely. And maybe there's some penalties for this. I don't know. I'm not going to compare all the movements and stuff. It's too much. What have we got down here? Marines. Marines is one I normally like to get out early. We're in October of 36, though. I'm going to jump on some industry stuff. It's a little bit early, but that's what we want to work on. Is there still a national focus which gives you an extra research slot? I'm sure there will be. Is it obvious? Yeah, there'll be one here, right? We gain a research slot from that. So that we could probably... Oh, we need at least 50 civilian factories as well. I don't know if there's another one somewhere. I think there used to be 2, didn't there? Some countries can get 6 research slots in total. See, there's a hell of a lot of stuff to do. Develop modern... Right, what does this do if we go down here? There'll be something. Adopt new Panzer Doctrine. The Prussian Legacy. Cost reduction for Grand Battle Plan. Oh, okay, so if we want to go something different with the army. I think we'll be doing this one, though. Develop modern maneuver warfare. Okay, and expand the Luftwaffe. These are all good. What are we studying one at the moment or not? Yeah, we are. That's fine then. We'll come back to that. But you're right. You were right. Building an experimental facility, it costs 12,000. So this looks like it costs quite a lot. We want to put it somewhere where it's not going to get overrun, right? We can't put it there. So let's stick it. Is that suggesting that it can't be done there? If I put it there? I wonder why it couldn't be done there. There must be a reason for it. Stick that to the top. And we'll let this come on for our synthetic oil stuff. And we've got some soldiers. Let's get in there. Right. Moving on. What we're short of. Is it going to be that bit of rubber? But not much rubber, so that's fine. It looks like we're keeping on top of things. Switzerland's... God, what is this? Hang on. Wall of text coming. Switzerland decides to continue with the trial of Gustloff's killer. Authorities in Switzerland have announced that David Frankfurter... As soon as I see that, I just think of... was it Dr. Frankenfurter from the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Who confessed to the killing of the Nazi Party foreign organisation in Davos, will have a fair and balanced trial under Graubünden laws like any other murder case. Considering Gustloff was an officer of the Nazi Party and our influence on our defenceless neighbour, we could send a lawyer to represent Gustloff's widow and push for our ideal outcome. This way we can ensure his punishment is befitting his crime. Speaking more pragmatically, this could also force the Swiss Confederation to take a side, finally breaking that flimsy facade of neutrality they always like to boast about. She deserves justice for this heinous crime. German push for a harsh sentence. Yeah, let's do that. We should meddle. We absolutely should meddle. There's no point playing Nazi Germany and then not meddling in other people's affairs. Concentrated program. Excellent. We got... where's it gone? That one. So we can't do this because we need to be at war. That's okay. That would give us... There are some nice efforts in this, I think. Seize foreign industries? Ooh. I think I need to deal with those MIFO bills. I don't like how they're building up. I feel kind of threatened by them. Is that anything useful at the moment? Not at the moment. We don't need to worry about making subject states when we don't have any subjects. So we'll come off that one. I think we're going to develop this. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's set a direction that we're going for. Also, maybe create a few more civilian factories somewhere. Oh, I've clicked on infrastructure there, haven't I? No? No, but I think these are maxed out, so... we can put one in there, though. Actually, get rid of that one. And we'll just have them all in there, and we'll just put those there. So that'll just help with production a bit. Nice. What are our MIFO bills up to now? Yeah, okay, so I can see they're starting to eat into our production quite a bit. I think I'm going to have to deal with that because that's getting expensive. An interesting choice that Germany has to make. Let's get construction speed increased. We have spare factories. What do we need? At the moment, nothing. Okay, that's really nice. It feels odd to be on top of such things. We'll stick one into aircraft then. I mean, it looks like we're going down the road of medium bombers. We just need a massive air force as Germany. That's always a key thing, I think. What else can we build? Interwar armoured cars. They have their uses, actually. What the hell? Right. I don't know how to pronounce this. Minenraumer mit Panzerkampfantrieb, armoured support vehicle. Why? These versatile vehicles provide essential battlefield support and mobility under armoured protection. But what do I do with them? I have absolutely no idea. I honestly don't know. They must be required for some special support company. Because I can't see why... what we're going to do with that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's cancel that one. I'm going to put something on... Where's support aircraft? Interwar transport plane. Oh, with a... We'll go with a medium aircraft designer. Yeah, we don't need a lot of factories on that. So we'll just have that ticking away. And probably when we realise we need them, we'll have thought, we should have had more factories on that. But we'll worry about that. Mine and Realm is a mine clearer. Yeah, I thought it sounded like that. But I'm not actually sure what we'd use them for. An international market. Do you see what we can sell? What have we got that's a pile of shit? A load of what pre-4? Interwar small airframes. Interwar close support. I mean, this is old stuff. But at the moment, nothing. And I realise, actually, we're not building any convoys. We need to get some dockyards on the go, and we need to get the German submarine effort going, because that's going to be a key thing. Germany has lots of key things. It just needs a whole lot of stuff doing. Right, keep making more infantry for me, please. Just until it all comes out. And what we might want to do, we've got a little bit of experience. Oh, probably not enough though, because this is like a cheap force. But what if I stick in? Yeah, I can't afford it, so I was going to stick some artillery in there. David Frankfurter sentenced to prison. The Swiss Confederation had the goal to give a paltry 18-year sentence to Gustloff's killer. It's unfortunate, but we couldn't have pushed much harder. So we will not forget this. So basically, we don't like Switzerland very much, and France does like Switzerland very much. Right, we got that one. We want to do the... this grants land fort construction speed. Okay, I don't need to get that just yet. I don't fancy building too many forts. But I am going to get this one. Cost reduction for mobile warfare. Heinz Guderian becomes a general. This is how we recruit more generals. Okay, and good ones by the looks of it. Oh, what's this? What's... This is... Henschel. What are they? Fast tanks? Just says tanks. Okay. We'll go for some of these, because this is going to be kind of cool anyway. We'll get that in. What's that one give us? A new scientist? Right, we'll have that. Option of max speed versus fuel usage. We'll go speed every time. We've got that one. Tick these. And we have to choose armor versus production resource penalty. We're going to be fine for resources, so I'll take the armor. That is supreme confidence, isn't it? Supreme confidence right there. Mine clearer. It's an exact translation. It must be for one of the support companies then. But how or why it's needed, I have no clue. Do we have any research bonuses for anything at all? Oh my god, we've got the old, or the new, I should say, man the guns research trees back here for the Navy. Yeah, and absolutely no bonuses, although we have good submarine hulls at the moment, so that's... What is this? AIP diesel combination engines. This is a special project, produces more daily Brit. No. It's a diesel combination AIP. What's AIP? High-speed Walter engines. This is just new levels of complexity coming on here. Right, where are we in the artillery? So, I mean, we could do with grabbing both of them. I mean, we could do with grabbing all these as well, but do we want to rush for that? Do we want armoured... We don't really want armoured trains. We do want railway guns, though. Yeah, screw it. Let's start getting some railway guns. I don't really care about that. And we do need to spend... We need to put someone in here. Do we have anyone new? I don't want to take that stability hit. That looks like an awful stability hit. For a bit of factory output. But it screws up resistance and compliance. I don't like this guy. Franz Selter. I don't want to take hits for anything. I hate it when you put someone in and there's a big penalty. That's not how I like to play. I like to put bonuses in. Do we have anyone new in there? We have the maneuver expert. We don't have the offense. I think 10% attack is just... Speed is nice, but 10% attack is just too good. So I need to get... It's going to be in here, isn't it? So if I go in here... Nope. No, it's going to be in here, sorry. It's going to be... Oh my god. How... Oh, there it is. So I need to get... Adopt new Panzer Doctrine. It might be able to come straight away. And then we get him. And it's 35 days, so we're going to try and get that. That's actually quite quick. It looks like a long way down the tree, but it's quite quick to get. Have I unlocked Rommel yet? Let's see. Not yet. I need... Adopt... He's on his way. He's going to be there in a minute. So we'll just save the points for a minute. I'm just going to check on this. The MIFO bills. Consumer goods factories, 46%. We do get some bonuses, but I mean, I'm running out of factories here. I'm tempted to take the choice. Actually, we're going to do this and see what this does. We lose some political power. So we're kind of screwed. Well, we're not. We've got consumer goods factories, 40% for 100 days. Oh, that was 60 days to start with. That's going to screw it. We're doing this now. I'm triggering that and getting rid of those mothers out of there. They really do eat into the factories, yeah. There will be an optimal strategy for picking your focuses, try and deal with them, but we're going to go down this route and see if this works. We've got other things we can focus on in the meantime. I don't want to deal with that later on. I think that would be a costly thing to put off. I might be wrong with that. God, it's a long way across this tree. Right, let's go and get this other guy. 35 days. 35 days is pretty good.
Ihre Befehle?
Right, we're getting the army in Poland sorted.
Zuhören.
And let's give them like a attack order like that. They can plan it. Focus allows for price cuts to help manage the factory usage. Is it enough of a cut though? That's the thing. Because it seems like it's an expensive thing to keep ticking away, and the cut didn't seem like it was enough of a difference. Establish the Ski Jaeger. Cost reduction for Mountaineers Doctrine and Mountaineers. Is that another? That's a 35-day one. Okay, at that point, all-terrain military motorcycle. Research bonus for military police technology. Okay, that was actually quite good. And motorized military police. And we have to make military motorcycles. Oh my god, they've added new things into build. And at the moment, we have no idea whether how many we need to build, or whether we're going to actually find uses for them. We'll find this out. So this is Advanced Panzer Research. Research bonus for medium tank models. Nice, okay, create some things. Coordination increases, which is good. Blitzkrieg, which I'm guessing is good. I don't know what uses that. Man. Gain +1 size. Funds gain. Is that a military industrial organization? It must be. I did try to find more information on this. I could find patch notes. I couldn't find anything that definitely explained it all particularly well, though. Trade deal with Sweden. We get one off-map civilian factory and better trade relations. Don't know whether it's that great. 2 civilian factories. I'm going to grab that because at the moment, well, it's kind of stopped it getting worse, but it's not brilliant. And we do need more militaries. So we're going to put where's a cheap place that we can afford? Actually, I want dockyards. Give me some dockyards, actually. There will be some bonuses to this that we get later. Transmission. Oh, right. Spain's gone to war. Let's go and see what this is going to be. How's the new doc going? Do you mean DLC? Would you rank it above the No Step Back or the DLCs? Too early to tell. What they've definitely done, they've massive revamp to the German tree, and I haven't had a look at Belgium and Hungary and Austria yet. They've added a load of new stuff to build. Now, sometimes this just adds extra complexity to a game that's already pretty complex, so I'm not sure how much extra entertainment this is going to provide, and we'll have to see how the balance is. But it's my first go at it yet. Let's have a look. So this is all kicked off, all 3 at once. We want to be... There is... I've heard tell of a sneaky thing you can do. If you support the Republicans, you can actually take their gold reserve. Which seems like it's a bit of a gamey thing to do, but I think we will probably try and send volunteers over here. So we need to... How many can we send? We can do 3 plus air support. So let's pick a little army out. What have I got? I have 3 Panzer divisions. This is perfect. Right, add them in. Give them a field marshal. Actually, I don't know if the field marshal will go, so that might not work. Heinz Guderian. Oh, he's the general. Stick him in. Do we have a field marshal, actually? We need someone promoting. I could have just promoted Guderian, actually. We've got Erwin Rommel. Shall I promote him? Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick him in there. Hang on. Oh, there were some others. Oh, I didn't notice those. Right, shall we spend some points? Offensive doctrine, I think so. Let's make him offensive. And we'll put them all in there. And then I won't do Heinz Guderians just yet. Guderian is better than Rommel. We can always promote him as well afterwards. Right, so what we're going to do is go on, speak to these people. Send volunteers. This is... There he is. Send him. Send air volunteers. Tick that. Up to 2 of our air wings. Now, I've honestly had trouble sending air wings to this in the past, so we'll see how this works. There's also facility with unassigned scientists. Oh, did we get the air research one? That'd be awesome if we did. We didn't get... Have we still got no bonuses for researching anything? Well, I guess... Tell you what. We'll go with a 1938 medium, because we've got a slight bonus to it. We may as well go with... I guess the medium tank designer, eh? And then when we get that research bonus for armor, we can jump forward and get the next one as well. So, can I send... I think I can. Let's go and find some aircraft. I don't think we'll meet any fighters. So what have we got? We've got some Did I not create any ground attack aircraft? Oh, that sucks. We probably don't have enough of them yet, which is a thing. So, can we stick them straight in? We'll see where they turn up, but we'll see where they turn up. Can I also we'll send one of these. Oh, the other ones, they might go. One of the air wings don't have coverage. They haven't deployed yet, though, so we'll see what they do. Right, they've arrived. Yeah, we can send them. Okay, we have no problems with this. So it must have been something from a previous playthrough that caused me a bit of grief over that. Right then, you chaps. Actually, if I go to Madrid, the range is better, right? Oh, this is not, that's not ours? Surely it is. Can we not? I can't move it to there for some reason. That was civilian factories. Expand this. What the hell? So this is going to add one infrastructure and a level 1 railway. This adds a load of infrastructure, which sounds nice. We need at least 50 civilian factories. This one... These are both infrastructure deals. I'm trying to think how urgently I need these other things. Considering that these are only like 35-day focuses. I'm going to grab these. Building slots. Naval dockyards. We can get that going quite early. Scientists. Let's check that out first. So we have... Alright, we can put an air scientist into this. I guess I have to recruit someone. Kurt Tank. Heinrich Fock, which would be a helicopter expert. Let's see what we can actually research. We can research the helicopter, amazingly. But we want radar, and we can't do any of these. I've not fully figured out. So this is the level. Now we have to research heavy bombs. And this requires aerodynamics and avionics 1. Right, how do we get these guys? Because I have no clue about this. Helicopter is great for a movement boost. It doesn't feel very World War II-ish, though, does it? How do we get these things? Oh, wait, hang on. Is it in a focus tree? It can't be in a focus tree, surely. Can't see. Aeronautical Research Institute. No, it's not through that I can see. Oh, what's this? Historical key. Oh, okay. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. The breakthroughs for the scientists happen as you research air and land. It just happens, so it's not like you have to research any particular thing. Just looking at the radar thing there, I don't see anything for it. So we'll just let that just happen as it comes along then. Standing by. Can you actually... We can't redeploy to Madrid. Is there a reason? Oh, it's because it's not in there. That makes sense. When I was seeing this, I thought that... Right, okay, we don't control it. That makes an awful lot of sense. We'll put those out. Oh, okay, they're not in range. We need our tank guys to turn up, don't we? But meanwhile, I do need to put someone in this. So, a guidance systems expert, a jet special project, a rocket specialist. What's this one? Bright, special project speed, scientist gain, electronics specialist. So even if I put like a rocket specialist in, because he's got more skill, does it affect, or does it counteract the effect of not being specialist in the area I want to research? Huh. I have no idea. So I can't see anyone that I really want. I'm going to stick this guy in. Electronic specialist. Let's see what happens. And then we can't research anything at the moment, from what I can understand of this. We're not there yet. Okay. And I'm guessing we're not there yet. We're not there yet either. I think the specialist, from my experience so far, cuts down the amount of failed prototype designs. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Volunteering for... Right, okay, they're on the way. Oh, can we actually... Do we have the guy I wanted? We do. We have Franz Holder. He's going in there. And for the Navy, I'll probably want to do Carl Dunitz for the commerce raiding because I like that. So we'll try and have to pick that up. We've also got... Oh, should we stick a theorist in? They've arrived. Who have we got? Mobile Warfare Expert. I think that would be the one to go. Or Heinz Guderian. Max speed plus 10%. Holy shit, that's really good. And the reduction in cost. I think we're going to go for that. Right, we'll save up 9 more PowerPoints and put him in. That would be awesome. Hi, Inbred Toast. Let's see. Where were we? We've got our... These guys have turned up. Right, let's find them. You need Erwin Rommel, who didn't make the cut and go with you. That's fine.
Alright.
I will spend the points, because if I click on this now, I won't have enough points to do all the upgrades, and I will forget. So we'll catch up with those in a minute. Nationalist Spain looks to be doing pretty well so far. Normally there's a lot of fighting going on up here, unless that's already taken place. So we need to find a spot, and I think I've found one where we can get involved. And we also need to click these guys and just assign them to that army to make sure that they are doing the job. These ones are getting air experience already, which is nice. We click over here. There are some enemy fighters in the air. We'll have to deal with that. Heinz is a great one when you couple it with one of the focuses. It gives a boost to mobilization speed. Mobilization or motorization speed? Well, the tanks are coming in. We're going to try and get a cut-off across here. So we just... Oh, we could try going that way. Get to Madrid first. It seems to be a fairly heavy, chunky force in there. So we're just waiting for our tanks to get full cohesion back. And off they go. Let's see how effective this is. We'll have to hope that our allies come in behind us. We no longer get the effect from the MIFO bills payment. Is that just gone? It's just gone. Excellent. Oh, we need to improve these, I see. There's some debuffs here for everything. A recovering economy. Holy shit. Consumer goods factor is 75%. I wasn't expecting that. How long's that for? It's not on here. So it's not a thing here. Do I need to worry about the Netherlands trade? I don't think I need to waste effort on that. I should get the price cut focus. I think so now. That's insane. Right, we'll strengthen the Kriegsmarine, then we'll get the price cut focus. That's an interesting mechanic now for Germany. A very interesting mechanic. I'm not sure we're going to break through this this attack here, you know. We're in 37. Let's get all the industry that we can. It's a bit extreme with those civ factories being reassigned. Yeah, I guess we'll have to deal with it. How are we doing? I mean, they can't penetrate us, and we can't deal damage to them, so it feels like a bit of a stalemate, and we're running out of fuel. That's okay, though. It's experience. That's the whole thing. Tell you what we will do is we'll assign them. We'll assign them to this job as well. So we're going to have 200 aircraft helping them wherever they go. Yay! Our rookies are getting experience as well, which is what we want to see. You can get rid of the issue once you get over so many resources. British Malay will help get rid of it late game. Interesting. Okay, we'll look for that. Strengthen the Kriegsmarine. So I'm going to guess this is also going to give us, yeah, Chief of Navy and other speed. Which is... Oh, trade interdiction is one that we want. And then we get Karl Dönitz in. But it's only 37. We can hold off on that. let's go and fix our economy. Can I get the price cuts? We can't do that. What can we do? I don't think we can do anything. Oh, we can do price cuts here. At the cost of stability and losing some fascism. Well, I think we're going to have to take that one, so otherwise we're going to be struggling, really struggling here. Denmark offers a trade proposal. I would say so. Germany gets what? We had Danish produce, which grants non-combat out-supply penalties, consumer goods factories, 10%? It just says 10%. I think that's going to boost it up even further, right? We have no need for Danish products. I think this is going to be expensive. It says, it doesn't say minus 10%. It helps with supply efficiency and other things. Denmark gets an off-map civilian factory. No, I think that's a... We know. We don't need no stinking Danish products over here. We can produce our own butter and bacon, thank you very much. And the only reason I said no to that was because I think it's going to increase our consumer goods penalty even further. So, no, we'll say no to that one for now. So how are the tanks doing? If this works, we surround one of their divisions. I mean, the good news is that we're not losing cohesion or damage, which is excellent. So we will eventually just wear them down, which is entirely what we want to do. I need 2 of you guys. Where are you? Can I just have 2, please? That would be so much easier. Right, you make sure those guys are training. And that other stack of men. We haven't done anything with Austria either, which is something to bear in mind. Yeah, go on, add them in here. They can have... Oh, sugar. I've put them in the wrong thing. Should be in there. Who have we got? I could make some cavalry. Cavalry would be fun. There we go, we've got an infantryman. Gotthard Heinrichi? There's a lot of German... I've read a lot of World War II stuff. But there's still a lot of names that I have no clue who they are. Right. Expensive... Oh, we've got more. Expensive Danish products. Yeah, okay, well, that's something I hadn't really planned on. So we're learning that mechanic. That is taking a long time to bust through there, but the tanks are doing absolutely fine. We've got some points now. Let's go and give him a boost. Panzer expert, we'll take that. And I may as well take guerrilla fighter. Experience flowing into their ranks. I have no idea what that template looks like, by the way. Let's take a little look. It's not too clever. What have we got? Can we change this for... We can do the Assault Engineer Company. Now this sounds... Is this the right one? So let me just have a look. Let's get that out of the way for a moment. Oh, okay. Go in here. So is this... There's another one down here. All right. Signals. Armoured Maintenance. And it's called Armoured Engineer Company, but I think it is actually Assault Engineer. Oh, I don't have it researched. And yet, it's allowing me to change that for that, which is something else. So I lose defense, but I gain breakthrough and hard attack. It's kind of what I want. I think. I'm going to hold off doing it for now. We can add it in later. It's 2 different support equipments. We'll have a look when we get the other ones. See what it's looking like. See you later, Catherine. Thanks for hanging out today. Let's put... Organisation of this could be better. Let's put some more light tanks in. Let's put some trucks in as well. There we go. Not the best thing to do whilst they're in combat, admittedly. But we'll just make them a little bit bigger. And let's see. You'll notice straight away that their strength has gone down. And they might get a penalty because they're not at full strength anymore. But that's fine. So I wanted... Still ahead of time for that. I kind of wanted railway guns, didn't I? Do I need to focus on this now? Yes. We'll get them early, then we'll get a lot of them churned out. Should we go for armoured trains? I'll not go for armoured trains. I'll leave it on cheap trains. And then we'll eventually get even cheaper trains. Right, we'll leave that going. When that wins, we'll have surrounded someone and we don't need to be babysitting it. Having said that, I don't think there's much else we need to really worry about. Right, so this is the price controls. Is there anything else that's going to help here? That adds civilian factories. Modify a recovering economy by consumer goods factories plus 10%. That sounds really good. I'm taking that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Plus 10%? Does that mean it gets better, or does that make it gets worse? I need to get subs. I need to get subs going. Let's find out. What does this say? We must rid ourselves of the fickle influence of private capitalists. Therefore, we will form an industrial conglomerate under our control to oversee growth in the mining and steel sectors, as this will form the backbone of our military. It says modify it, so I think it gets better. You think it gets better as well? Okay. What do the price cuts do, by the way? No. Aha! No. Right. So, if we go for the price cuts... Now, that says minus 10%. And unlocks the decision price control measures, which can reduce consumer goods factories. I don't think this actually gets us down. What about the next stuff? It says... And it says one of the factors is a recovering economy must have less than 90% consumer goods factories, which suggests that this would take it to 100, and therefore that's why it can't be more than 90. There's a lot to take into consideration here. All this stuff. Holy shit, this has made Germany complicated, hasn't it? We'll go for this one. This is going to upset things massively as we prepare for war. Huh. We shall see. We shall see what happens next. Anyway, this is what we did want in 37. I guess I should go all out and get this ahead of time to try and counteract the consumer goods problems that we've got, right? So it's a long-term research goal, that. Consumer goods factor for Germany in this new DLC is a pain. Yes. I mean, their economy was sort of like, what's the word? It was like a straw economy. It was propped up by promises from the state and the war economy. And if either of those were to fail, as it did as the war went bad, then the economy just went and just flopped. This is interesting, though. This is really, really interesting stuff. Do we have anyone in here who can help? Minister of Economy. Supply hub construction speed. Consumer goods... Yes. Walter Funk. I wonder if there's any relation to the Professor Funk, who was the soldier, the shoulder surgeon I went to see to try and get my shoulder fixed. That would be a curious coincidence, wouldn't it? Is there anyone else who can go in there? The Minister of Foreign Affairs. There's probably no one else I can put in there. Not yet, anyway. You prefer the old focus tree? This one is too complex. It's a lot to get your head around. It feels like what we need... You know when you used to play World of Warcraft? Maybe some of you still do. And other MMOs. You could go on a website and you could have build calculators, couldn't you? Where you'd go through and you'd have your points to spend and you'd design your character build and the perks you'd put into the talent trees and stuff. We need a website like that for Hearts of Iron 4, for each nation. So that before we play a game, we can plan out and have that open another tab where we put our points and where we put our perks and stuff like that. Because I think that would be absolutely amazing and it would make life so much easier, especially now that the focus trees are getting so complicated. Hey, Jobbery, how's it going? Right, we've got dockyards. Excellent. This is going to be a sad one, but I'm going to have to put convoys into production because we are going to need them. But we have spare, so that's good. And we're getting the heavy ships built. So what we absolutely need to churn out are as many submarines as we possibly can. Do we need to edit this? Yes, we do. We don't have a lot of naval experience, but that's fine. We're going to give them the best attack that we probably can. And say, oh, we need to also add in one of these. It may as well be the submarine designer, I think. Surface visibility. If I put the raiding fleet one in, though. Do we want to go for a separate one? It's a specialist sub-designer. Let's do that. Right. Stick that fella in. No, we've done this. We've done this, have we not? Was that the right one? Is there a better one? This is outdated. I should have gone for this one. I think. Yeah, that looks like the right one. Right, all 10. Let's take a look at the Navy, actually. Oh, I haven't even done this. Right, submarines. Let's link those two together. What have we got here? We've got a load of destroyers. But, oh, there are 2 subs. Sorry, there's 4 subs. These are going to be crap. And the rest of that, we're just going to do that with and put them in a great big group together. Let's bring these guys over here. And when they get there... do we have... Carl Dunitz? That's the man for the submarine fleet. Which we'll put in... Actually, let's put them in a new theatre now. It starts. It starts already. They've got to be yellow. All submarines have to be yellow. It's the law. If you know, you know. There we go. Right, and we will... Shall we spend his points? No, we'll wait till that's got to about... It's 15, is it 20 points? We'll wait till that's got to 40, and then we'll do it, because I think he's got 2 or 3 to pick. Right, these guys can just go out and get training and generate some naval experience. And probably crash into each other. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Jobbery. Doing real good. Been a good day today. Playing a new game. Or, technically, new DLC. And had a good session in the gym earlier. So, yeah, things are looking good. Although, it's quite a mental workout that I feel like I'm trying to do now. Trying to learn the new mechanics of this. And all the different features. It says we've got something out of production. It's the... Oh, it's the train. It's just the train. That's alright. That's going to be changed later. So our aircraft, which I can't see where they are now. Oh, they're over here now. Gaining experience very nicely on the job. So that's why we're getting good air experience. That's very nice. An amazing ground experience as well. Can we put ourselves in one of these yet? Yes, we have a huge reduction for this, so we'll take it. We're definitely doing mobile warfare as Germany. There is no question about that. We may have a... oh no, trucks are okay. I was worried we were going to have a huge shortage of trucks, but that's fine. So I wonder how our enemies are going to be setting up like this. Doctrines available. We could do an air doctrine. I'll save the points, because we don't need to rush into that yet. Who do we want in here? Oh, I should have put the theorist in first, shouldn't I? And that's what I was doing, and I forgot. We were supposed to be saving up 200 points for Heinz Guderian. Right, we'll do that. We'll do that again. Yay, we got these guys surrounded. We may as well go in there. Right, so let's see. We've instituted price controls. Has that instantly done the... Yes, it has. So that has taken... So the negative or plus, it makes sense now. That's fine. Hit to factory output, stability and all the rest. But that's... It is what it is. Let's see what options that gives us, actually. So we can import tariffs. So this will... It modifies it by minus 15%. But we gain import tariffs, which grants trade extra resource per factory minus 1. So I think we lose one of the items coming in. In this case, it'll be rubber. That's all we're trading for a year. But I don't know if the consumer goods factories lasts beyond that. Oh my god. Launch guns before butter campaign? This will gain... Okay, the consumer factories goes down and war support goes up. That's excellent. Launch Arbeit und Brot. That's what's that? Work and bread, is it? And that's the same. Change in popularity of fascism. I'm going to get Heinz Guderian first, then we're going to work through this. Collect scrap metal, steel plus 10. This is a whole load of stuff. I don't think rations is probably going to be a good one. Wage controls is probably not going to be a good one. Exploit the Gombos trade treaty. What the hell is that? With the Hungarian Prime Minister. This will likely lock us out of any potential alliance with the Kingdom of Hungary. Well... Yeah, it might be something I'm willing to take. Anyway, we have priorities there. Once you use all the options, they stay gone, so try to balance them out when you need them. Got it, thanks. Shame you can't stockpile goods like steel and stuff, isn't it? Okay, so the Chinese-Japanese war's kicked off. We need to get our tanks back into friendly territory somewhere, or well-supplied territory. Shouldn't be long though. We're going to overrun 2 divisions. We'll gain some nice experience from that. For anyone who hasn't played this game before or is looking to get into it, if you play as Germany, definitely get involved in the Spanish Civil War on one side or the other, because the experience that you harvest from it is well worth it. What's it keep pausing for? There must be some event kicks off. Oh, we've not got national focus set. That would be useful. The Legion Condor. Okay, so we've got 2 volunteers or more from the German Reich in Spain. We gain army experience. They get volunteers in the Civil War. Right, more opinion of us. They get the Condor Legion. I think this... Oh, does Germany get this? Army experience gain, air experience gain, max volunteer force divisions plus 2. If this was a historical thing to do, I think we should do this, because the Civil War's not going to last forever. Let's go play with it. I've got to admit, it's kind of cool checking out all the new features and stuff. Why does it keep pausing? There must be an event that keeps kicking up. Maybe it's Ace Pilots or something.
Achtung!
We will have to probably make some proper tank divisions at some point as well. But these guys are going to be legendary experienced tankers by the time this is done. Yeah, that just paused. What the hell? It's not set. It's not 8. It can't be pausing at 8 o'clock every day. It must be. US passes the Neutrality Act, so we don't care about this. Marco Polo Bridge incident. The Gangxi clique joins Chinese United Front. Well, we weren't reading the newspapers, so I must have turned those off at some point, trying to get pop-ups down. Can't even see who's over here. Shall we have a look at how our special experimental facilities are going? Wait, we can't do radar yet? And we can't do tanks yet. Where have they gone? Where's our tanks gone? Right, 3 divisions. We need to line them up where we're going to get something cut off. We could go in here. I don't really fancy going for Madrid. Right, let's see. Does this mean we can send more troops over? We should take a look. We can do the Anschluss now. Right, let's trigger this straight away. This should give us Austria. So if this works, we're going to grab this. And we've got Heinz Guderian, so let's go over there. And we wanted him as a theorist. That's the man. Blitzkrieg Theorist. Max speed, 10%. We'll take that.
Angetreten.
Right, where can we get through? Always looking for somewhere where we can cut stuff off. That would be an epic cut-off, wouldn't it? Let's go down to here.
Ausrücken.
I'm going to try and fight my way through here. Oh, I think we can maybe send more divisions now. Send volunteers. It's 7. We can have up to 7. Right. Nice. So I need to pick... Who's there?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That's a right motley-looking group of stuff, isn't it? But I mean, if it works, it works. So let's take one of these out. No one's actually commanding that. Who do we want to get some experience? Should we make a cavalry commander? Oh, Manstein, he's got awesome stuff. Let's get him some experience out there. In fact, let's spend this now. A fortress buster. Okay. That'll be useful for a field marshal. Right, let's send them. Right weird mix of mountaineers and everything. So we're going to send... That's the man. Generate a bit of world tension, but, you know, we know where the world's going. We don't care about that. Right, where'd the tanks go? So, I don't want to attack across a river, so we're going to go across this way. Even though it'd be beneficial to have maybe one... Actually, it'd probably be beneficial to have one division going from there. Penalties or not, we're just opening it up from another side. Yeah, that makes a massive difference. Okay. So in that case, it was worth the penalties. Keep going. Don't let them stop. We'll leave one behind and march on with the next one. And then leave one behind and try and get into that port. Because there's a lot of Spanish troops in there, so this is a little bit risky. That's good. That's good. Can we get Malaga? We can. Perfect. So let's join in the assault here. These guys can assist, but we're just basically eating all their chorizo in there. That's the plan. Spanish troops will... They should start to go hungry, but it's not kicked in yet. Right, let's have a look at some of these options. So we need to get these down. So I'll put import tariffs on, because that's a huge lump. We'll go straight away with that. And I can't see a downside to that one, so we'll click that as well. Which should get this annoying thing. It's down to 50%, which is still a humongous amount of things. We have an available special project. Excellent. So we can now go for flampans as the flamethrower tanks. I'm guessing we can't do anything on there. And that'll be because... Why? Is that because of the amount of experience we've gained? Does that suggest something from that? I'm trying to work out where these numbers are, where we can look at them. But I can't find it, so that's fine. Hey Sean, nice to see you. What's going up there? No soldiers in training. Right, let's have a little look. We definitely need more infantry. I need to actually... Do you know what I'm going to do? This is going to be expensive, but I'm going to edit this one. We've got the points to do this now. I'm going to put the flame tank in here. If it works like the old one used to, and I think it does, it gives a huge bonus to infantry, so it's well worth putting in there. We don't have any recon at the moment. That's fine. I think we want a couple of artilleries going in this. Or do we? For just general infantry? Do we? We should probably have one. We'll maybe go one for now. I'm not building any anti-air, as much as I would like some. Armoured recon, light armoured recon. It's only infantry. We can put cavalry recon in. We'll save it at that for now. That'll put a few more demands on things. But actually, no, we do need to train a few more things up, don't we? I will get 2 more of these, because they will switch those to medium tanks later. What's the cavalry looking like? Kind of pants, actually. But as we might struggle for rubber, I would like something that's a little bit faster to attack with. We could go for this. We could make a cavalry army. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. How many do I want? I want 7. And stick in some motorized artillery with that, which gives us a bit more of an attack. The combat width could do with going up. Oh, we're not at 7, are we? We're not at 7. That's why. So put some more cavalry in there. So it's just sort of a cheap motorized army, if you like. Flame tank used to deal loads of soft attack. If they haven't changed it, that's cool then. We'll look at that. That'll be fun. I wonder if it would boost the cavalry as well, but would it slow the speed down? We'll leave a slot free for that and we'll experiment with it when we get it. We can put assault engineers in there. Now, these are going to be for attacking. What we're going to have to build for that, though, we're going to have to build something, right? I bet we're going to have to build something. I'm going to stick it in. I'm going to see what we get out of this. This is going to be rather amusing. Right, so if I train one of these, armored support vehicle, that's what we need to build. We don't need many, thankfully. Oh, I need to put some planes on training. I might take one. I'll take a factory out of infantry equipment. That's where we'll go from. So at the moment, we're fine for that. Is it under there? It's these things. So this is not what I imagined it to look like. But we'll stick it in. Hang on. Who's nicked that? Someone else has got it. It's producing 2 a month. Holy shit. Okay, that's a bit slower than I thought. We'll rob them out of those for now. 1 a week. That's better. And once the efficiency goes up, that'll be better still. All right. That's... Oh, but that needs... Ah, that's... Right, that's 1 per unit though, isn't it? Interesting. Hover over the save button. I've never actually done that. So if we edit that... Oh, okay. So if I put like more of those in. Additional manpower. Ah, that's cool. Thank you. Just remove that. That's okay then. We'll build this. We maybe won't go for a full 24 divisions. Because that sounds like it might be expensive. Let's go 12. And I don't have Panzer Division set for that either. That's fine. And we'll just go regular infantry as well. Let's build everything. I mean, we need these things, right? And then we're going to be starting to run out of all sorts of equipment.
All right.
Oh, nice. Those guys got done.
Angetreten.
We have more than I thought, so that's cool though. We're gonna have him as a cavalry leader. No, we're gonna have him as a cavalry leader. I guess we're not gonna have 2 cavalry forces. Oh my god, what's this? Cavalry leader. Okay, he's definitely going in. He's got the real cool stuff there. And these combined arms. Oswald Lutz. Never heard of him. We've got an infantryman there, so I think he's probably the guy to put in there. Keep on training. How are we all liking the new DLC? There's some complicated mechanics in it. There's some cool looking things in it as well. So we're just trying to figure out which is cool and which is too complicated. The German economy is definitely falling under the very complicated side of that equation at the moment. But we'll just have to see how it develops. This is going to be a good bag here. Decisions available. I was talking about these. So we can do coal liquefaction. So that's something we can do. Collecting scrap metal. I have to look at what the side effects of these decisions are going to be. Anyway, we're in the process of grabbing Austria at the moment. So, oh, what I might want to do I don't know if this makes any difference. We've got an army on the border. They don't like us, but I'm going to stick this on improving relations. I honestly have no idea whether that makes a difference or not, but I figured it can't do any harm, and we can afford it, so we'll throw that in. Our politicians return from investment negotiations in Athens. When the Greeks decided to invite us to further discuss deepening our economic ties, I thought I said economicities then. My eyes, maybe I need to get like a bigger monitor and bigger fonts these days. We could not refuse. Needless to say, they made a compelling case for why it might be ideal that Greeks' industrial standing was strengthened. The matter of whether we seek to invest in their nation or leave their industrial potential up to fate is a matter we get to decide. If we invest, a small investment costs us consumer goods factories. No investment, we shall never invest in their pathetic country. That sounds like the option for us. There's nothing we want from there. Especially with the state of our own economy, to be quite honest. Whether these things ever come back to help us, I have no clue. So we're just farming experience down in Spain at the moment. Air experience, which is going good. I guess what we can do... Oh, I wonder if that... Because we increased the doctrine and that allowed us to do the radar special project. So I wonder if I go in here and pick up this one and we pick up... Are we going to go battlefield support? Yeah, I guess we are. There's operational integrity, so we can play around with tactical bombers, but... No, this is a better one. Right, let me see if that one... We'll check that out in just a moment. If I go into the experimental stuff... No, it didn't. Okay. So, we're not there yet. It's something else. Right then. Details. Anschluss. I guess Austria now gets decisions. Do we want to demand the Sudetenland? I think we probably do. Because we will get a load of very nice factories and other things. It's 37. I think we just go for that. There's a lot of stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff that I want. We're nowhere near where it is. But anyway, let's grab this because this is kind of... It's another 70-day one. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's a quick way of getting some really cool stuff. So this is the Rheinmetall company. This is artillery. Right, let's start setting this off. That's for towed anti-tank. That'll be a while before we do that. Production cost for towed artillery. Yeah, but soft attack, I'll take that. And let's take all of these in no particular order. We'll take them. We've got to do defense or breakthrough. I will take breakthrough. And then we've got to choose between... I think this is the one we want down here. Oh, it's for towed anti-air. Towed artillery. Hard attack and breakthrough. Towed anti-air gets air attack. And the towed anti-tank gets piercing and hard attack. I tend not to build many of these. The breakthrough for 5% though is good, so we'll take that one. Where are the other divisions I sent? That is a very good point. They've turned up here. Thank you for reminding me about them. So I guess we will cruise down here and get involved with the tanks. Thanks for reminding me. I'd missed those. Right. Fuel is currently just about okay. We don't have any research bonuses in here, which I would quite like. We have nothing for the Navy yet either. Or the artillery. Or the armour, but I believe we're working on one of those. And that was the thing I wanted to research, didn't I? The Armoured Engineer Company. What are we in? We're in October 37. I'm going to get these earlier. Yeah, everything seems to be a bit earlier, so we'll go with those. Really? More of this? What's this one then? For infantry equipment, breakthrough and soft attack. Or hard attack. No, we want that one. And these two? Reliability. I don't like a drop in reliability. Production resource need plus 10%. For infantry equipment, I don't think that'll be a great deal anyway. Efficient scale up. Production output. Or military industrial or research bonus. No, we'll go that one. You'll notice I like just setting those and forgetting them. Repeated uprisings Austria clearly show that the people there long to be united with our Reich. It's now time to take action and allow the will of the people to be made manifest. How can anyone say that Austria is not German? It worked. Excellent. It worked. Let's just redeploy our armies there. That's that one, right? Let's just apply a little bit of pressure to... Is that not the same thing? Drawing a second line. Maybe I didn't extend it properly. There we go. We'll just draw that in. I wonder who's going to be next. Meanwhile, what were you guys doing down there? Oh, that was the Austrian border. I guess the Polish border then. Or should we stick something on the border with France? We don't need expensive divisions on that because this... Oh, we don't have forts over there, actually. In that case, then, I will put you on the border with France for the time being. And you can get trained up. We will try and fix that. In fact, do we have... Oh, we've got the Austrian infantry divisions coming in. Oh, actually, these are quite good. So what we'll do is we'll stick that in. And we'll maybe take these out. Yeah, remove that to make it cheaper. And this is going to be a nice... I'll save the engineers, I think, for defense. This is actually going to be quite cool. So I'll just call this reserve infantry. This is my cheap templates using for defending ports and stuff like that. I kind of like them. I use the create front line button, not the edit one. Ah, okay. I clicked on the wrong one. So we should have... Oh, we've got some mountaineers. We'll maybe keep those because they are quite useful. Meanwhile, these things not so much. I'll stick them in a force and stick them in there, and they can train up, and then we'll see what we want to do with them. Those ones, I'm going to put them as my own. Which one are they? Gebirgs division. So I think I want. Let's make sure we get this right. That's got 6, and the Alpenjäger division is odd. I don't think it matters. They're both horrendous. I'll change it to the. Wait, they were the right one then. I think. No, they weren't. Okay. So we'll put them on there. The infantry is okay, and the cavalry will join the cavalry force. Okay, so we have military factories coming in. We're short on support equipment, infantry equipment, and massively short on artillery now. Yeah, that was no great surprise, was it? As I modified that template humongously. Let's put those in like that. There, that should get some more production going. And we have railway guns as well, which is always cool. We're in 37. That's still ahead of time. I guess we could pick one of these up because it's not ahead of time. We'll go and have a look at the divisions down south in a minute. Are we still? Is that still telling me about the trains? Yeah, we can cancel that one off. That's good. And we can... Oh, let's take a look at this. So we've got operative slots. Oh, we haven't built an operative. Right, let's get this going. Create the agency. The Abwehr. Let's hope it does better than the historical one did. That's in progress. We are looking for... Yeah, I think I'll probably wait because we don't have... I need him. And we need trade interdiction first. There's a whole lot of things we have to see to. Right, okay, we'll come back to that. So meanwhile, let's just go and kick some ass down in Spain. The question of the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. Oh, just put the squeeze on them. Always put the squeeze on them. We'll see how they respond. Oh, nice. We should have some stuff around here.
Befehle.
Let's get that piled in. They're counter-attacking. That was unexpected. That was massively unexpected. And we have... I've got two armies. Hang on. Let's change the bloody colour on these so I can see. Oh, it's not going to show me. Right, let's bring them over here. And we're going to get involved in this fight. This is a pretty sweet 4 divisions in there that I think we can... They're trying to fight out, actually. So we arrived just in the nick of time to try and stop that. Well, if they want to do that, they'll soon find themselves exhausted. There we go. Huge overruns. That's what we want. What are we building? I mean, we're not building very much. For the simple reason, we have no factories to build with. So I see no downside to collect scrap metal. I mean, we don't need the steel. Germany will probably never need the steel. It needs tungsten, damn it. Guns before butter. Let's trigger that and trigger that and try and get that bat down. Right then, so we now have this. Let's have a look. What's worth the cryptology? Oh, God, yeah. We do need to get these going. I'd forgotten because I've played with the DLC turned off for so long that I've just forgotten how important those spy agencies are for things like that. This should be improving, though. It'd be nice to... Which one is it? Recovering economy. It'd be nice to wipe it out altogether. We'll have to see what the other penalties and bonuses and things are that come along. That is slow going down there. I don't suppose we can add more. We can put another air wing in this. Haha, right. Let's go see what we've got. We do have some people trained up. We should be boosting this, actually. Get the fighter pilots trained. Interwar small air. Is that ground support, though? That's something we've got from Austria, isn't it? Right, stick those guys in. No, stick them in. I don't think we'll get them trained, actually, but... we shall do that. We'll take one of the others. We'll take one of these. Not very good. I know they're not very good, but it's fine. And the spy agency is important. You never did get into it and always turned off the DLC. I don't enjoy them, to be quite honest. They do have some humongous bonuses to them, and I will explain in just a moment once we get this cleaned out. So we can start making medium tanks, which we probably should, although it's kind of nice to get... trying to get these done. Oh, this... Right, okay, so doing this produces daily breakthroughs towards land warfare. Interesting. I see, so it's just going down the research tree. That's what gives us the breakthroughs that we want. Got it. These are quick to research, so I'm gonna pick those up. Oh, God. We want a medium tank design, I think. We'll put it in that. Another one? Who's this for, then? All medium tank. Oh, had I not got these going before? That surprises me. Production output. Yes, that's a good start. We will take that. Reliability or max speed. For medium tanks? I'll take reliability. Will I? No. I'll put it on max speed. Production output. Breakthrough. We'll take those. Let's take both of those. What have we got here? Choice of armor, defense, or I'll take breakthrough. Thank you very much. Right. set that up. Away it goes. Right, okay. We move on. I'm waiting for this air fleet to turn up. There they go. Which one is it? It's that one. So we need... I need to be able to see that. I need to highlight that. And then we select that one. Stick them on that order. 300 aircraft. Which means that we need to keep these guys fighting the whole time. Let's bring them up here. We're going to try and break through, I think, here and surround this one, and we'll get to the coast. Actually, we could end this pretty... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a much better option up here. Railroad these guys in. In fact, both of them. Because this is easy XP up here. Right, we have formed a department. We should be recruiting a spy now as well. So we're going to go with... This gives us extra recruitment, I think, and one extra agent. Yeah, I'm going to get that one first. So let's see who we can pick up. Anyone with any stats is quite good. Oh, wow, this guy's American, Dutch, South African, and German. Is he not a double agent? He's tough commando and escape artist. This guy is Austrian and German. I mean, this guy, he's going to blend right in with his cowboy hat on, isn't he? I can't see that being an issue at all. Messerschmitts. Oh, we can update one of our old designs. Excellent. We'll take that. Let's get all these going. This is nice. This is one where we can have nearly everything. Maximum wing loads, max speed and agility. Air attack, ground attack, naval attack. Let's take that one. And then... Oh, God, this is so confusing. Air attack. We'll go with again. We can get that, though, right? Pick the lot. Is there a free Wales option? You can release Wales. Yeah. If you're the UK, you can release them as a puppet or as a free nation. Right, where were we looking? We were looking at... Oh, we've got to decipher... Who should we decipher? Poland? We'll decipher Poland. It'll be done in 960 days, so not soon enough unless we put some more effort into building that. Now, the downside of this is that if we upgrade the department like we're doing, it takes away from civilian factories. But because our economy is shafted and we don't have many civilian factories, we're not getting a lot of stuff produced. That's an interesting sort of double whammy there. Did the tanks get in here?
Auf geht's.
This is going to be easy. I'm just going to send the tanks around, just mobbing everyone. Let's put you guys... Oh, Yugoslavia wants a sale of airplanes. We're going to sell them bombers from our reserves. Now, what this actually gives us... We just send 25 tactical bombers, which will be no use to Yugoslavia in a war. We give them the old shit. And then we get consumer goods factories reduced by 15% for 6 months. Oh, okay. What's happened here then? So we're demanding the Sudetenland. We're hopefully going to get it. Support a coup in Liechtenstein. What? Where? This is new. I think I need to go back and look at the economy, actually. The war stuff is... Well, let's just... There was one war thing that was, I thought, quite important. There's one that allows you, when you go to war, you will instantly end up... Is it this? It's not this. Going from a partial mobilization to a war economy. Where was it? I mean, I can't remember, actually. I feel like I need to do all these important things. Advanced Panzer research. Sudetenland was never part of Germany. It was part of Austria before World War I. Yeah, Czechoslovakia so it didn't really exist as a separate country, did it, before World War I? It was born out of it, I think. I learned a bit about that from playing Last Train Home with the Czechoslovak Legion, which was really interesting and a really good game. Or at least I thought it was. Motorized military police. There's loads of stuff that we need to study in this. Do we even want to do that? It's just land fort construction speed. Do we not get something that gives us a load of forts opposite the... Is it down there? No, I thought there'd be a load of forts opposite the Maginot Line. I wonder if we're not going to get that automatically now. Hi Anthony, I see you can get the extra research slot as well. Is that open up yet? Where was it? Where did we go past it? It was down... It's down the economy. I can't go down any of these. I'm cut out of those now, and I'm suddenly thinking they might have been good. Oh, I can get that now. This also gives us production and a research bonus for electronics. So we have at least 50. Maybe I should just get that now. What do these give us, though? We get one infrastructure at the cost of... It doesn't say it gives us... Okay, I thought... Oh, no, it's these. It's these that add consumer goods factories, right? But we get steel and excavation. Okay, so that helps. Coal liquefaction, that was something that was going to help. Ooh, these are all... I bet these lead to other things that are quite good, though. No, these add consumer goods factories. We want them to take away. These all add. So this could be... and at this point... Oh, wait. If we get down here, though... That replaces the whole lot. Let's see. Construction speed. I can't see. Consumer goods factories factor 0%. I'm guessing that just swap. Okay, so I can see there's a reason to go down there. Right. I think... How fast do we do? Seize foreign industries. I think we go for it. Does this require both? I think we're gonna need the whole lot, aren't we? Right. Let's go for it. They're actually reasonably fast. Let's get that fixed because we're not building anything at the moment. Is there an option, or is it a mod that you can bring the Kaiser back? No, it's an option now. Do you need the expansion? I don't know if you need the expansion for this. But it's you can't see it here, but there's a tree off to the right. It's gone now because we chose a different option. But yeah, you can bring the Kaiser back. You might be able to put von Mackensen in. There's a few options over that. The Munich Conference. This is an historic day for Germany. Talks have been held in Munich between the leaders of Germany, Britain, France and Italy to discuss the future of Czechoslovakia. Both the British and French have accepted our claims to the Sudetenland as legitimate, and their previous offers of support to the Czechs have been rescinded. So, very nice. And it updates our little movement there as well. So that's cool. So the Czechs are having to retreat, and that should give us a ton more factories. Very cool. I think so. Anyway, it'll give us something. Resources, if nothing else. That was the old focus tree. Do you mean the one with the forts? We could get like, what was it called? The West Wall or something? Because there's nothing here at the moment, is there? No. Well, we've got a good solid infantry army protecting it, so hopefully that'll be okay. Total Krieg is your instant war economy focus. Total Krieg. It's right from autarky achieved, which is there. Oh, I got it. I see. I see. Okay. And we can't do that because we need to be at war. Right. Got it. And that just gets war economy. All right. I see. I see. Cheers for that, mate. It's like, say, we need a Google Maps and a sat-nav just to work our way through the tech tree now. It's massive. I like this, though. I like how these important, like, scientific laboratories here, they are things that can be bombed and well, they can be captured. I'm assuming they can be bombed as well. Right, we have a nice line in submarines coming out. I think it's time to get a line in destroyers out. We are going to need some. So what have we got? The best destroyer that we can get. I don't think I've got much in the... Oh, I have not researched any of this. Ah, that's a problem. That is a problem. I'm going to put some dockyards in it, though. Okay, actually, can I improve that at all? No, we're at the basic one, and we don't have sonar, right? Or do we? We do? Okay, that's kind of one of the key things we wanted. We've got escort fleet on this one. We don't need... This is mainly for escorting... for escorting transports. We don't need to go insane on this. That was the same one, right? Yeah. That's fine, as long as we've got it on 1. We'll have no radar, but that's okay. We will stick on anti-air 2, because they're likely to get attacked, and I don't think anything else matters. So that's okay. That's quite cheap. I think it's reasonably cheap anyway. So we'll put those on construction for that. Forts were in the old tree. Okay, that's a good point then. I'll have to watch that, because that suddenly becomes a bit of a weak point. We'll have to make sure we've got some solid troops dug in there, or that I put some... or build some fortifications, which we probably could do. We've got no... Oh, Chief of the Abwehr. So this would give us agency upgrade time, more operatives, which is kind of useful. That... Oh, this is quite nice, actually. Civilian intelligence, operative slots. We could go all in on this. We haven't got our military guy there, our navy guy that we want. We can't afford Erwin Rommel yet. Shall I save up and get him? Yeah, I'll save up and get Rommel as an advisor in there, I think. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the spying game just yet. We should have... Do we not have a guy in there? Oh, hang on. Operations. Yes, we do. So what I can do... I don't know if it's worth doing this, but what you can do is... This is one of the key things for the spies, especially if you play a fascist. I think communists might be able to do this as well. You can set them off trying to basically build a collaboration government in some way you're going to control later. And if you do like 3 or 4 levels of it, it massively reduces the amount of resistance that there is in that country. So Poland, we're not going to get there in time. But France, we might. So I'm going to start building an intel network in France. And it just means that we'll have to spend less in garrisons to manage the place. If we have a French guy here, this would be extremely useful, but it seems not. An infiltrator, we'll put him in as well. Let's put him in Paris as well. Can we not? Yeah, we don't get the full benefit of doing 2. It's not like it's quite double, but it helps. The only thing I need forts to hold off the French. Well, I've never actually played, because this is the first time doing this where there isn't going to be forts there. So we will find out. So hopefully that will be the case. Do I want to go down this? Psychological warfare. There's propaganda missions and stuff, and boost ideology, which can be quite good. Diplomatic training, which we don't want to worry about that. I don't really bother with like the commando stuff and blowing stuff up. That might be a thing to do now that we've got like scientific research centers to blow up. So anti-partisan is good and passive defense is good. These are actually quite useful, so we will get on with those. It does eat some civilian factories though, so it's a bit of a purchase. Do the spies also decrease the capitulation requirements? I believe they do, yes. If you have collaboration government, you have to achieve. But they do. I think they do anyway. Hey, the cavalry's turning up. So let's turn this Prussian blue, I think. And we've got a legendary cavalry leader in here somewhere. What's that guy? He's a commando. Okay, useful to know. There he is. Thank you, game. Just let me put the man in there. Oswald Lutz. Is there a nice... we need a horse symbol. Oh, there is one. But we'll do that. I'll probably never notice it in the game, but we'll do that. Coal liquefaction. So we're spending a bit, but we're deciding that we're just going to go all out on this, right? Establish the Boonewerker. So we get a synthetic factory. Synthetic refinery resource output increases by 2 rubber and research bonuses. Okay. This is going to start eating massively into our consumer goods requirements. This gives us 2 civilian factories, though, which will kind of counteract it a bit. So we'll take that one. I see. So this is like a... Do you know what this works like? This works very much like the trees for the Scandinavian factions that we're adding, particularly Norway, I think. So I remember a similar mechanic in that, where when you play that, you've got some options which instantly give you a huge penalty, but if you manage to work all your way down the tree, it removes it and gives you a boost instead. So rather than it feeling like you're upgrading your country, it just basically just takes longer to do. It'd be better if I think they just give like a 300-day focus and you just set it off, rather than having to churn your way through there. But I guess it gives you people options, right? Hey, Finn. Nice to see you. Yeah, new DLC run. Interesting to see how it's working. It's basically a learn as we go in this one as well. I think getting a bunch of Roach destroyers is a very good start, because you need to cover your capital ships with enough screens. Yes, a lot of people use cheap destroyers for that. I tend not to do that, because I tend not to risk my capital ships. I play very much like the Germans did in World War I. It's like they got this massive fleet of dangerous ships, and it's like, yeah, we might not want to lose those. It took us a long time to build them. We'll just keep them safe for a bit. That's kind of how I play until I know we've got stuff to cover things. It might be interesting to play with some surface raiding fleets, actually. Set them off on convoy interdiction and various places away from the British Isles, like the Germans tried to do historically. So that could be kind of cool. I think I've got troops in here, so let's send them in there. We have political points to spend. We need to hold off. Develop ersatz material. So this takes 5% off consumer goods factories, which at the moment is soaring away. Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it that one? It's not that one. I can't find it. Recovering this at 45%. I think... Oh, no. I'm gonna wait to get Rommel. Yeah, I'm going to wait to get Rommel at 200. Then he's in there. Otherwise, I'll forget to do him later. He's expensive as Rommel. But he's nearly there. Come on. Come on. 200. There we go. Chief of the Army. Military High Command. Erwin Rommel. Genius. So where did all my forces go? We're going to try and do... Oh, I don't want to go across a river. So let's get the tanks. That's a big force in there as well. We will chip this guy off down here, I think. Oh, you should be in there, by the way. Let's get them down south, ready for a fight. Radio interception group. Whoops, I meant to click on that. Yeah, we'll keep on going with this because we want to try and start decrypting things. It does help with planning. We no longer get the effects from collect scrap metal. You'll notice we've not built anything in a long time. That's not good. It's that damn German economy. Still, at least we know how it works now, so we're getting the hang of it.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
We'll go straight round. Basic armor protection. Yeah, I think we're not even making medium tanks at the moment. Holy crap. We'll get engine 2 and armor 2. Are you... We can't do radar yet, and you're having a go. Can I see what this is? Okay. Project output. Light flame tank company. Also, we need to do... How are we doing with these armoured support equipment? So, we're short of 2 years worth of armoured support equipment. Oh my god. I need military factories. I need to slap some in. There we go. Slap them a load in there. Top of the list. Straight to the top. More infantry. I guess we'll put them in there. I mean, we've got forces building up, which is good. I'll tell you what we'll do. I should have done this, actually. Let's go and sell off all that shite that we inherited from Austria. There must be a load of stuff. Right, stick that on the market. Shall I put them on cheap to make sure they go? Yeah, we'll put them on cheap. The Panzers we want. There's not much. I can get rid of some old light fight. Those can definitely go. What are those? 15 interwar close airs. I think they're borrowed. Have we captured them from somewhere? It looks to me like the Spanish captured them from the Italians and then we've captured them from the Spanish. That's what I think has maybe happened there. We can't afford to sell convoys off. We need those. We don't need those. I was hoping to find some more stuff in there, to be quite honest. But we'll add that whole lot on. Price mixed. Price cheap. It's not much. It might get it to go. Oh, I should have... Is there a setting? There is a setting, I think, where you can stop it from asking you if someone wants to buy it. It just automatically does it. I hope that's ticked. Otherwise, you get lots of interruptions. Nice. Oh, I should probably take that port right there, right? It's not that I really want the Spanish Civil War to end, because it's a great experience farm. But I guess we should have to play like we're trying to actually win the war. We'll push that guy back. Let's take the... I mean, this is nearly over, actually, so... Do you know what? Let's just speed it up. Establish the Reichswerk. Okay, so why can't we do this? Has researched oil processing. Oh, God, I didn't see that. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, that sucks. Right, so... right, so we need... Any controlled state is not a core of the German Reich, or is not fully controlled by the German Reich. And we need lots of those other things. That sucks. So I'm now I'm now digging my way through things that are stacking penalties up. And I don't have an immediate way of dealing with this. Yeah, purchase. You guys. And who the hell is this? Peru. Okay. Would you say this is your favourite game? You always come back to this game more than any others. I wouldn't say it's my favourite. I do enjoy it. It's probably my favourite World War II war game. Without a doubt. My favourite game of all time is Witcher 3. It's just a beautifully made game. It's fun. It's funny. It's serious. It's moving. It's just an amazing world. I think it's the best made game of all time. I've just not seen anything that matches it. I need oil processing, which is the one that it wanted. Okay, so we need this one, and luckily we have a bonus for it to help us progress those other pesky things. That's the cavalry, and the cavalry should be in training. Who's that? That's my Austrian army. We'll sort the armies out when the lads get back from Spain, I think. So it's probably my favourite war game. I haven't found one that I would say I enjoy more than this anywhere. Right, let's put a little frontline order up like that. And I'll put an order on like that. I don't normally do this in Spain. But let's make sure we get taking these guys out. I do like the experience farm. I think that's excellent. We can get the next one, which is cheap. Oh, it's not that cheap. But we have enough points, so that's okay. Radio interception. So that's coming up now that we're de-encrypting Poland ciphers. That'll be a lot quicker to go. We should do these. These are only using 5 factories. And this makes our encryption a lot harder to beat. I would like that one, but it's expensive as that one. Become the Spy Master, which it costs 50. I think we can afford it. We can have more operatives. Let's do that. Spy Master of our faction of 1 at the moment. How's this going? It's up to 37%. It's going slowly, but we'll take it as we can. Alright, so what are we on? We're on the subs. Have we not done the subs already? I thought we'd done this. Max range versus production cost. That's actually quite useful for Germany. Oh, agent captured. Screw him. No, he can sit there. I was in the middle of doing something. A raid is available. Ooh. What? So click to raid the land warfare facility in France, which are currently working on flamethrower tanks. An airstrike against an enemy experimental facility with the goal of inflicting serious damage on any project there. That's cool. Except that we're not at war with them, so I'm guessing that we can't do that, so it shouldn't really be available. We were in the process of... I think we were in the process of doing this, weren't we? How do I get to my military organisations? Click on that. What's that button do? Nope. Cancel. It's not that. I don't know how to get back in there. That's weird. Is it through this? I honestly don't know how to get back to those military organisation screens. Where the hell is it? Huh. That's funny. 950 hours in this game, and I'm still finding my way around it. You loved Witcher 3? You did play it twice. You agree it's one of the best games. Did I do a video? I did. I've got a full playthrough on the MarkGFL gaming channel. Really, really good. I mean, I think that was like 360 episodes or something. It was a really long playthrough with all the expansions as well, which are like amazing games in themselves. There must be a button in here where I can see this. Someone must know. Someone will know in chat how to get there. I just can't see a button for it anywhere, which is... It's not through there, is it? It is not. It's not up here. I actually can't find it. You would think it would be in here, right? When we're looking for building things and assigning this stuff. There's got to be a sodding button for this somewhere. And it's not over there. It's not under Division Designers. Is it under here? You learned how to play Hearts of Iron 4 by learning from me? Really? So you've learnt it badly then. I make loads of mistakes when I'm playing. There's so many complex mechanics. It's hard to remember every single thing. Oh, do we want to go into the Air Force command? Spirit of the Air Force. Air advisor cost is reduced. Light aircraft. Oh, hang on. Research speed for all of them. That sounds really nice. Dive bombing. Just research speed, though. It doesn't sound that good. Training experience. And air doctrine cost is reduced. I kind of... That's maybe good until we get that maxed out. Let's go for that one. Mistakes are the best ways to learn. You're also learning from me, Kiminus? Oh dear. I'm training up a generation of terrible Hearts of Iron 4 players. All following in my bad examples. Right, what should we have? Escort efficiency, ground attack, that's quite good. Fighter detection and air mission efficiency, that sounds good as well. Continuous strike. There's some very good things in here, actually. Let's go for centralized control. That gives us a nice all-round bonus, I think. Bit expensive, but it's fine. Right, anyway. Away we go. So, the Spanish stuff. We've completed the Flampanzer. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else we can do, right? No, we can't actually research anything else special. There's a list of scientists here which look like they're people that we might be able to recruit. And I would like to build the other things and get the... I need to get a naval one going, don't I? We have at least some civilian factories at the moment. So if I do this, this has to go on the coast. So we're going to put it somewhere safe. This looks somewhere safe. Let's get it done. And then we've got more projects to go. Available special project. Oh, there is as well. So this is the super heavy railway gun. Oh, yes. So if I click on that, I'm going to guess it's this guy doing it, right? Start. iterations. I mean, I don't know why there's those buttons in there, other than just of interest to go in and have a look. So what are we short of? Desperately short of military factories. I just have to get some more military factories out. Preferably somewhere where we've got a building speed bonus. There's 80%. Here we go, 100% in here. And let's put that... Just going to drop that up a little bit. So it's only going with 3, but we just have to get them because we need stuff. Establish the Bundeswehr. Sounds like some sort of like German curry, doesn't it? The Buna. I love the research slot. Having said that, we can't actually progress down here anymore just yet because we need oil processing to get that. And that one we need to go to war with, so that's just not going to be a thing. Unless we nip over here and we reassert our eastern claims. We can demand Slovenia. Which of these is cheap? This is quickest. Right. It's just a claim. We gain claims on these. We don't actually... Okay, Germany demands Memel. That might do. That might do. If they hand over Memel, that might actually do. Which is, what, this place? I don't know, actually. I have been further east than this. I've never been to these countries. I have, of course, been to Ukraine. Where did I get to? Although in this game, it's not part of Ukraine. I've been here. This is the furthest east in Europe I have been. We drove all the way there last month. It was awesome. Right, let's put the speed back up. We've got... cavalry and tanks. Okay, but the other guys are still coming back from... Have they returned home? Oh, yeah, because the war's not over. I'm an idiot. The war's not over yet. Right, so what do we want? We do have research bonuses in here, which are pretty cool. We are in April. We have nothing in here. I do feel like we are lagging behind with stuff. I have no research bonuses for weaponry. Well, I mean, Germany did go into the war with... its tanks and planes weren't that amazingly forward-thinking, so... but what we've got is good enough. It's just that everybody else's was even worse. I could pick up some old artillery stuff. We don't have the research... I am not even building medium tanks. But I do want this for when we do, so I'm going to tick that one on. And then we're... Yeah, we're in... Let's wait till this war's over and I'll sort all those forces out. Right then. Let's get this going. Tick that on again. Do we have mountain troops? We should have some mountain troops up here. We've got one lot there. We're just going to bring the tanks up from... Where the hell did I put the tanks? We're going to outflank all of these things. And we're just going to tidy this mess up down here. Did we lose a... No, he is field... He is field marshal. He's just not showing his portrait. That really annoys me, because the game has done that before, and it shouldn't by this point. That should have been fixed. I don't know why it doesn't show his portrait in there. We're also... Somebody's shelling them? Whose navy's getting involved out there? Oh, I suppose it could be Spain's navy. 50 points. Who am I going to modify for 50 points? This guy. The Master Impact. Foreign subversive activities efficiency. I mean, that sounds like it could be good. Right, that's gone. I've just realised we have a spy who needs rescuing. Rescue will prepare this. And I guess we'll have to put in... How have we got? We've got 52 days. If I do this, though, I lose all the network I've built up, which is going to be really annoying. Ah, screw him. He's gonna have to just suck it up. I'm going to switch him over to a quiet network, which maintains that at 55%. But it means he's not going to get captured. Or at least if he's far less likely to get captured. So my army should be coming home now, and then we can sort this out. So it's May of 38. It's time for Germany to start grabbing other things here. Purchase request from Spain. Yeah, you can buy those aircraft. You are welcome to them. Okay, we're back to normal. Reassert the eastern claims. Now, what happens, if anything? Demand Slovenia. Yugoslavia gains demanded Slovenia. Will they hand it over? Probably not at this stage, I would imagine. Oh, I want this though, don't I? I want the fate of Czechoslovakia. Yeah, okay, let's get down there. Hang on then. So these... Right, foreign claims but state owner. Do those not count for this? Is it this? Where the hell are we for the autarky thing? Seize foreign industries. Right, so let's read this down, the list of requirements. It says we must have less than consumer goods factories 90%, which I'm certain we do. And then somewhere must not be a core of the German Reich, which surely that's Sudetenland, right? Or is not fully controlled by... Does that mean and? Or it is fully controlled by the German Reich? Oh, maybe we don't have the steel and aluminium and oil and tungsten stuff. It won't be one region. It can't be one region. We must meet... What? Does that mean we have to have all that shit? That can't mean we have to have all that shit, right? We can't have to have all those... Not in one region. That would be madness. Or just one of the following must be true. Okay, so we need somewhere with a load of materials. Got it. And if we look at that, there's nothing that we took which has all that. It was just these regions. Okay. Right. Got it. So we'll find it somewhere. We might be at a time we roll across France, but we will find it from somewhere. Although... 21 steel. I'm not seeing it in there, actually. I thought there might be somewhere in there. But anyway. You got it by invading Russia. We'll definitely pick it up sometime. My big worry is that I'm not going to have enough soldiers. Actually, if we get this, though. If we get this, we're going to be sorted. Because that's not a border that we have to worry about. And then we can put the army onto this border. I have two armies down here. Just a second. I've got a funny little one there. Right, we'll have a border on there, please. With... Oh, has that just... No, cancel that one. I've selected the wrong army there. Let's get rid of that. And that little one there. It's these guys. I don't like the brown colour that the game assigns to soldiers. I find it, like, difficult to spot. I'm not colourblind or anything like that. It's just, I just find it sort of blends in. And let's give these guys an order as well. It's not that I really want infantry to do all the attacking here. But we will be bringing tanks up. And we need to get flipping medium tanks made as well. So we've got that. I think we might just take a moment to break away from spying. Have we got someone who'd be like... Who was this guy? Commando. Safe cracker. What's that one? Infiltration. I'll take Marie Streck. Right. Can we still rescue this guy? I think we might be able to. If I put Marie Streck... Oh, wait. He's going to be better, right? So what I need to do is just take that off. We take Marie. We stick her on Quiet Intel Network here. So she maintains that. And then we go to Rescue Operative. And we put him in it. Let's see. How long is this going to take? Hopefully not long. So that means that we're not going to lose that when he goes off and does his raid. That's the plan. Lithuania folds. Nice. This was where I thought it was. Does it have stacks of resources? It does not. It was worth a shot. Alright, so where are we? We definitely need those. I feel like we're now hurtling to war. And we're just not ready. We are just not ready for it. But neither is Poland. So that's fine. Hang on, I need to get... I need to expand the flipping Luftwaffe as well. We don't have anything that we want. This is awful. Right, fighters. And we can afford one more close air support. And one of those. Okay, get training. Fuel's okay at the moment. We're short of stacks of tungsten. That's going to be affecting... I've got to do this. So where are we going to get it from? Chile? Sweden. We get it from Sweden. Because we should be able to get... If I pick the other option, we'll get a trade bonus for them. And we'll take a quick sneaky look how the submarines are looking. Right, so we've got this reserve fleet here. We've got all sorts of crap in there. Let's put that on training. That's the big battle fleet. We've got a load of mine lane destroyers, actually. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to use them to best effect. But I'm sure we'll find a solution. Let's give this guy his points. So, Seawolf, Silent Hunter, Torpedo Expert, and Loading Drill Master. Excellent. He is well set now. Our submarines will be amazing. Okay, things are looking good. There's a lot to take in with this damn game. We have oil processing, which before we research, that should now allow me to do this. Brilliant. It does hit us with consumer goods factories. But that's all right. We're just going to have to deal with that. We're not there yet. We have to deal with Czechoslovakia. We have to get through that and the next one, which sucks. Technology to research. I'm not quite sure where I want to be at this point. I suppose we're heading towards 1939. They're going to be expensive to build, aren't they? I can see how that's going. Our artillery is kind of lagging behind, so let's get this going. Assault guns manufacturer, I like the look of that. No, we'll go with Rheinmetall. So what do you guys think of the DLC so far then? It's kind of interesting with these like secret, well not so secret, we know about the French one. Oh, I guess we know about the French one because our spies are there, right? That's what I'm assuming. That'll be completed on the 20th of July. Good, that should be, hopefully, before the guy gets assassinated. And then we're going... What was after that? What was immediately after that? As we dig our way around. The fate of Czechoslovakia. And then that's the one that's going to trigger war with Poland. Expand claims in the Baltic. Don't think we need to worry about that just yet. But this one we do. Because we kind of want Czechoslovakia. Why is this... Hang on. Oh, I've moved them over there. Oh, they were on this one? Right, so hang on. But I have forces down here. But not... For, oh, that's my crap army. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on there now. We need... improved radio? Yeah, we need that. Okay, this is interesting. They've added more radio stuff in now. This before you just used to research the first one and that was pretty much it. I don't think there's any more. But this actually makes sense because it increases reinforce rate and coordination, which are now, well, reinforce rate always was, but they're very important stats. Do I want this? I don't think I'm going to bother making forts. I think it's too far away. We're not going to build them. We don't have the factories for it. I need something to sit on that French border over there. I should have... Where the hell are my armies at? Right, so there's one there. That's on the other Polish border. That's on the Czech border at the moment. Fair enough. That doesn't have enough of anything in it. And we're just short of units, basically. The cavalry divisions are the one that should be charging across here. They're designed for attacking.
Zuhören.
And has this all come back in one massive mob? Yep, it has. Right, let's form that army up. Let's make it bright red. As bright as it goes. Wait, can we go brighter? We'll go brighter. Let's give them a panzer leader. Who've we got? Dr. Lothar Rendulic. Who the hell is that? Not heard of half of these people. Improvisation expert. And a mountaineer. I've got a job for that man. So, are we going to put Heinz Guderian and we're going to promote him? I think he looks like the kind of guy that wants promoting, right? 30 points, yeah. Promote him. So, we need another panzer leader. So, I've got Errol von Kleist. He's a panzer leader. But he has defensive doctrine, which doesn't really sort of gel with it. So, von Kleist is going in there. What else was I doing here? We've got a small cavalry force. Right, let's make a new command here.
Befehle.
Oh, we've got another one there. So we need a very aggressive. We've got Heinz Guderian and we've got Rommel. I guess this is Rommel. I'll find another role for Guderian. He looks like he's got all the things, though. He's got some amazing stats there. He'll come in useful, don't worry. This is going to be my aggressive attacking. There's another one.
Zuhören.
This lot. I don't know what to do with that lot.
Befehle.
And those. They definitely go in. So we've got two aggressive armies in there at the moment. For what they are. Are they all using the correct... They want to be the cavalry brigade, don't they? Yes, I thought so. Okay, that's... Let's do that.
Zuhören.
And these lots... Right, so we've got mountaineers. There should be someone else with some mountaineers somewhere. There he is. Let's actually give them the mountaineer commander. Was it that guy? Nice. They will be useful. I mean... These areas will fall quite fast, so it's not like I need to worry about it, but there will be other areas of the world where they are very useful indeed. Alright, I'll put them in the offensive force as well. We'll definitely change the symbol for that. Pair of mountains. Actually, that one's better. And light blue for the Alps. How's that? Does that look right? And these guys... Oh.
Befehle.
You lot can go and join the armoured stuff.
Befehle.
And that gives us one regular infantry division, which wants to be in there. Nice. So we've got that set up. And these chaps are going to be our front line. As small as it might be, holding back the French. I think that is like the bare minimum of troops I can put in there and actually cover the front line. It's not looking good.
Ihre Befehle.
Hang on, just a minute, where did all this stuff come from? Okay, well that's fixed that particular problem.
Bereit.
We've also got
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
2 panzer divisions. Nice, okay.
Zuhören.
Let's get these guys training. Let's give them a medal. Let's go for any attack. Breakthrough. And that also gives us, I think,
Zuhören.
a load of cavalry. Brilliant. So the forces are building up. We're getting there. That's looking a whole lot better all of a sudden. I was thinking we didn't have enough men to do this. Special project. We can get radar now, or helicopters. I think well, we can't do helicopters, but we can do radar. It looks like you can do helicopters, like, really early on in the war. What's the thinking behind that? Okay, we'll take this one. This gives us some more consumer goods factories. I don't think there's anything else I need to do Oh my god, we don't even have a majority? That's awful. Do we have... We must have some fascist guy in here, right? I don't think we do. There's nothing that increases support for fascism. No, but she looks pretty good as a film director. There are some useful people in this, but... okay, that kind of sucks. Right, let's not do that. So we're kind of ready to start developing our medium tanks. I don't have the industry for it, sadly. Hey, Blue. It's about to kick off. It is indeed. I think there's probably going to be something that demands I have one of these. Well, we've got research bonuses for them, but they don't apply to the nice stuff. So I guess we'll take one. Was there anything else I wanted to do? July 38. Probably. Probably. Right, okay, let's move on. Bulgaria seeks Balkan claims warranted. Delegation from the Tsardom of Bulgaria has approached our government asking for German support for their claims to the Balkans and seeking to secretly negotiate and secure Bulgarian territorial expansion in the region in the near future, in exchange for the Bulgarian alignment with the German Reich and the country's entry into the Axis. Well, I guess it's going to be claiming land off Greece, which we've already upset, so we will recognise that, I think. We will organise territorial expansion as we see fit. Let's say yes to it. Let's say yes. As I say, we already upset the Greeks. What's a little more hatred between friends? Alright, so we have a front line with France. That is a great... We've got the naval facility. Excellent. So, who should we have? I guess we just pick the guy with the biggest number, right? This guy, surface ship, submarine specialist, and... So why would we pick him over him ever? I wonder if scientists can get captured or killed. Now, that would be a great feature, wouldn't it? That would be a great feature. Let's put him in. And let's see, what can we do? We can't actually do anything yet. So I've got this ahead of time. The cruiser submarine. The midget submarine. The air independent... Tell you what, I can change him out then, right? We'll put the other guy in, who's... I don't think this will... Well, maybe this will matter. No, it's all the same stuff. It's just a different dude. The super heavy battleship. The torpedo cruiser. There's only 2 submarine things in. Unless other stuff comes on later on. The nuclear submarine. The missile launching submarine. The ice aircraft carrier. Have to build up your breakthrough, so getting it early isn't bad. We'll try and get as much as we can. You think the experimental facilities can get raided, so probably the scientists can get killed? I think that would be a great touch if that's actually how that's going to work. I'm going to go back and I'm going to put my engineer, this guy in it, because I think we're likely to achieve something with the subs before we achieve anything with the surface fleet. The way that I'm planning to play this. More cavalry. Right, so what I'm going to do, we're going to wait until the fate of Czechoslovakia is sorted, and then we can assign units onto the border with Poland. At least we're getting aircraft up and out. It's not the aircraft that I want necessarily, but they're there. We can find a use for them. What have I just done here? This is for... It's all medium planes. Have I not been... I thought I set these off, no? So I don't care about agility for medium planes, but ground attack maybe? Either way, that will be useful. Just production efficiency is always nice. Max speed. I can't choose between those. Ground attack or agility. What am I going to do with them? Am I going to have them on doing ground attack? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We'll go air defense. Stick that on. Stick all these on. And then we've got a choice of range, ground attack, range and air attack, range and production output. I'll take that one. We can shoot them down, but we can make more of them faster. How are our divisions looking? Yeah, the tactical bombers. I mean, that's what I'm building at the moment. But I should probably switch production over... Where are we? Where are we? Tactical bombers. You see, we're kind of stiffed at the moment. Hang on, where have they just gone? Oh, they're trying to get our towed artillery requirements down. Yeah, I desperately want more aircraft. So, do we have a... Oh, we've got one of these. Is there a button that says auto update? I'm sure there is somewhere. I just don't know where it is. That's okay. That one's fine. We want more ground attack, though. That's definitely a thing. So the divisions are looking okay. We've got cavalry. I'll show you what the templates are like. For this... No, that's not the right one. Hang on, we can get rid of that now. That's something we inherited from Austria. And that was the Austrian Alpine Jaeger division, which we're not using either. So they're gone. Before I make a mistake, choose the wrong one. Which has happened. So the cavalry brigades, they're going to be one of my sort of offensive units. I've actually put armoured support in there. What is the max speed of those, by the way? Because if it's slower, then that's kind of... Do they... It says the max speed up here is this, but I don't think... Do you know what? I have no idea. Let me have a look. We are building them. Does it have a max speed? 8.9, so that's okay. It's not slowing the cavalry down. That's what I was suddenly concerned about. So we've got those. We've also got... Get rid of that. We're not making trucks at the moment. The Panzer divisions, still kind of light and basic, but they're going to be fine for their job. And the infantry is combat width of 21, so it's fairly solid. And, oh, I need to make Flammen bloody Werfen tanks as well, don't I? I've forgotten we developed those. Are they not in there? Are they under this? Flame tanks? They should be in this. I need to make railway guns. Right, let's stick that in. Stick that in, it can get the next factory that comes out. My air production is woefully inadequate. It'll be fine for the start. What we've had to deal with, I don't know if you've played with the new expansion, but Germany gets this MIFO builds. The mechanics are totally different to how they used to be. And as we are learning, going through, we're about to overcome it, but it absolutely stifles your consumer goods. Whether you get rid of it or whether you keep it, it eventually builds up to the point where the consumer goods are just... The factories are... You've got all of them, so you can't build shit all. Which is really weird. It doesn't... It feels a bit wrong, but maybe we just haven't found the optimum way of playing through that yet. It's a tick box in the unit designer. Thank you, Commander Jeridos. So that would be in... Let's say if we found that one. It would be in there. What's that one? Auto upgrade. Thank you very much. That's from the pesky industrial organizations, right? Good. We'll put those in. I don't think there's... I mean, that one might. But it's okay. We're going to be stopping building that anyway soon. So that's fine. Flame tanks can be designed once the tech is done by... We've got the tech. Unless they don't then have to be... We don't have to separate research them, do we? If I went in here... It's because it used to be... It used to be you had to have that, but... pretty sure... No, it just affects other things. Right, so I probably need... I should build them, right? Can you see it? I got light tank. I've got armored support vehicle. The dynamic version... Oh, I'll tick that then. Oh, you need to design it? Right, okay. So if I went to improve light tank chassis, which will take this one. If I do this, have we got... What would we want with this, though? We'd probably... They only need to be dirt cheap things, don't they? Flamethrowers. So, right, okay. Got it. Got it. I don't think we need to add anything else on there. No, was putting weld... Well, we get this 30% armor. We can probably afford the chromium. The max speed at 8 kilometers an hour. I don't think we need to change it. Oh, we need to do this. We'll put our fast tanks designer in. Is there any point putting these in? There's one that increases reliability, but reliability is fine. I don't see that there's any need to change. The only thing we can do... Oh, we should stick a radio in. I don't know if that'll help the overall thing. And special modules, fuel drums. Cheap. It's fairly cheap to produce. We don't need lots of them. Anything I've missed? Reliability is fine. Considering that these are just there to buff the infantry, I don't think we need anything else. So we need them cheap. If there is, I will add it in. I don't suppose it's going to make any real difference. So that is... Has that actually done it? Did I not click save? Is it now under here? No. It should say flame tank, right? Did I not click save? I could have sworn I did. Someone tell me in chat before I go mad. Let me make sure it is that one. Oh, okay, right. But I didn't alter that one, so I'm sure I didn't alter that one. Improved light tank chassis. Which should be in there still. I didn't alter that though. So that design should still be in there, right? So I don't want to make it into a flipping flame tank. Did I change it to flame tank support? No, maybe not. Oh, I see. It should be on flame support company. Right, it should be at that, shouldn't it? So if I click save now, it should have put it separately. And that one... Right, we pretend that one doesn't exist. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done those. Right, so we stick that in. Hang on, I'm just going to make sure I've got this selected properly. And we'll go with the fast tanks designer. And we shouldn't need a lot of these, I hope. I'm just short of military factories. But I might be able to switch stuff around now. The light tanks can come down a bit. Because their usefulness will come to an end quite quickly. And the artillery is slowly catching up. Okay, so we can take some off light tanks if there are some to spare. Down to one. I don't think that's a great idea. I'll take one off the support equipment. And that gets these things in production. We will need a shitload of these though, so I'm going to put that up there. Right, okay, we're there with that plan. It's slow, but it's getting there. Do you know what I should have done is tick the automatic upgrade thing as well, shouldn't it? I should have done that. So there's that one. And did you say there was another tick box? Display dynamic version numbering. So it becomes like Mark 1, Mark 2. Because that always used to be a default thing, but it seemed to stop at some point with some expansion or patch. Right, okay, we're back in action. What are we doing next? Manpower is okay for the time being. Infantry expert. Oh, I mean, we need that guy in because he's just good. There's a commando expert. Army regrouping. No, I mean, 10%. You can't not have 10% attack and 15% defense. Yeah, stick him in. As we're going to be relying on infantry for the first stage of our war. Turkey delivering investment portfolio. Nope. Here we go. The fate of Czechoslovakia. The end of Czechoslovakia is at hand, and our forces are marching into Prague at this very moment. With the surrender of the Czechoslovakian military, we have liberated vast quantities of armaments. Their tanks, in particular, should serve our forces well. So we could set it up as a puppet state. We could partition it with Hungary. No, we don't do that. All of Czechoslovakia belongs to the Reich. We will gain base war support. We lose some political power. It's kind of probably wiser to set it up as a... That was, I think, the historical option, wasn't it? So we'll go with that this time. Right. That's nice to get that out of the way. This is such an immense flipping thing to look through. Support a coup in Liechtenstein. I have no idea if that's a good thing to do. I mean, I have absolutely no clue. We'll step away from that for a moment. I'll tell you what I do want to do. We're going to have trade interdiction. And then we're going to get Karl Donitz as the chief of the navy. Question the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. Yep, put the squeeze on him. Squeeze his balls ever tighter. See what he does. Oh, we've got one of these. I'm already sick of these. This is for combat air support. Right, well, that's a efficiency, yeah, production efficiency we will take. Production output we will take. Fuel usage. Why not? Ground attack. We'll get that one on first. We've got air attack and defense and some ground attack. Or just all ground attack. Do you know what? We'll balance them out a little bit. Why not? Range. Ground attack and agility. Yeah. We'll keep them alive. That's the plan. Right, let's just tick all of these things. And let's never hear from you ever again. I don't honestly like these very much. Wait, is it telling me I've not selected something? Or is it policies? It can't be policies. Oh, it's another trait point? Wait, but this should go... This should automatically go then. Surely. Surely? We're not ready for that? That's... Why is that coming up? Junkers, right-clicked it. It should... Oh, hang on. Is this... No, wait. I've assigned orders for it. Why is it not... I'll just take that. I don't know why. I'm sure I've assigned orders for this. It should have done it automatically. Modify the government. Not yet. Hey, we've got some military factories at last. God, they are so badly needed. But what we're going to put it into... If I add improved light flame tanks to everything... We're producing one a day, though, so that's actually not bad. Oh, I've got 5 factories in it, though. So that might explain why we're producing a lot of those. We've got lots of improved light tanks. I'll switch them into a garrison template at some point. We've managed to catch up. This is really good. Because this was looking bad. So it's time now to get the aircraft industry going. And we'll put medium airframes back on that one for now. So we have lots of them. I have no naval bombers. We'll work on that. We can use the tactical bombers, but they kind of suck at it.
Angetreten.
Nice. I could do with 3 of those. Cool. We've got Karl Donitz coming along. That's nice. So re-establishing the Sea Kriegsleitung. Sea Kriegsleitung. I can't even say these words. I should have studied German harder at school. So this is going to give us naval max range factor, cost reduction for naval doctrine. There's a decent chief of the staff there. But we've got one of those, so that's okay. That one will give us... Oh, wait, hang on. If I go back over here, we can have this now, right? We get 1 synthetic refinery. October 38. Do I want that? It's 35 days. Yes, I'll take that now. Okay. So much stuff to sort out. We have 4 solid infantry armies. I need to reassign this, actually.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Join that in there. So that should be fine still. Is there much of a Polish army? No, not too much. Who are these guys?
Angetreten.
There should be a load more of them somewhere. Oh, they all on here? Okay, that's fine then. So we'd have to call our puppet into the war. Why not? We can do that. We can do that. Right then, what were we short of up here? We can now trade again. We're short of chromium. That's because I've started building those silly flame tanks, isn't it? I chose the welded armor. Yeah. We'll try and get some from somewhere. We can probably get some from here, actually. If I went to build some infrastructure. Oh, it's going to be maxed out, isn't it? What does your infantry template look like? Pretty much the basic template. All I've added to it is some artillery to start with. I don't think there's anything we can gain there. So let's have a look in the trade department. Who's going to give us some that we actually like and want to talk to? Sweden. It's always Sweden. We'll throw that away. And sorry, folks. It's okay. We're managing with that. It's going to be so nice when we... How's that happened? Just a minute. Just a minute. I should have drawn that insensibly. That got it? That's got it. This is just for nobbling Poland. And then all we've got at this side is just France, which we have 24 divisions on. We hope that's going to hold over there. It'll be interesting to see whether it does. Right. Any research bonuses that we can kick off? It's getting on for 1939. I would kind of like to get some better engineers for the infantry. I need to start making some tanks. My destroyers are going to be horrendous, aren't they? Yeah, they absolutely are. I should have a few of these. Right, let's start developing destroyers for convoy escort. Yeah, it's the first time I'm playing with the new DLC. So it's learning my way through the focus tree, to be quite honest. There's a few things in there that have thrown me off with getting the economy built. But I can see a way out of it. But at the moment, I can't see a way out of it until I've gone to war with someone. Because there's one focus that I can't get at the moment. Unless we get that and they hand it over. They might do that. Let's change that. Where is Danzig or war? It actually leads to war, though, doesn't it? No, okay. We'll not do that yet. We'll maybe do that next, because I think we're getting around to that. You'd say it's rare to see cavalry being used this much as Germany? It's only 12 divisions. Oh, well, there's 13, but one of them came from Austria. It's just something slightly faster than the infantry. They've got good cavalry leaders, and it means you don't need to make trucks. So there's no need for rubber and stuff with them. I've used them before for these sort of roles. It works kind of well. Or for any nation, actually, when you can't make a load of trucks and you don't want motorized for whatever reason, economy, fuel, production, then cavalry does the job. It depends how you play with them as well, because I tend... In this, I might do just like a general attack order from everyone, but I tend to actually make breakthroughs with the armor and let the front lines just follow in afterwards. We're getting a few things researched, which is kind of nice. We have some bonuses here. I'm going to get this for the research speed. You made 16 tank divisions and 12 motorized divisions. Nice. I don't want an early war, but I don't know how the enemy are going to prepare
Achtung!
with this, because there's a few things being changed in the expansion and the patch that came out with it. So we shall see. We shall see how things develop.
Angetreten!
Do I want these guys on a line? Possibly. We're going to put them in the center. And they're going to have this in here. And they are going to go direct for that. I've done it with one division.
Ihre Befehle?
There we go. That looks a bit better, right? So they'll punch through. They're better designed for attacking. The infantry I tend to use for this for defending, and then we make breakthroughs with our tanks and everything else. I find it makes it a lot more fun to play like that. So we'll link these up, I think, fairly early. We're going to put these guys over here. I've not even looked at the supply situation, so we're going to assume that that's going to be fine. If I could just fix this economy, I would feel like everything was fine. But I think we're going to have to go to war with Poland to get that. And then we'll get that one, and that'll fix the German economy. But it's going to be a bit of effort. So this is going to give us infrastructure. No, I think as much as I want that, I'm trying to think if that's useful right now. And I like these short, quick focuses. They're fun to get. We need to expand the Luftwaffe. And what can we do down here? Some cost reduction for this would be good. All-terrain motorcycle. You see, I don't know if these are worth long-term going in for. Panzer Grenadier. Mechanized attack. Motorized attack. Okay, that's definitely good. Panzer troops. I'll get the cost reduction because that's something that we will be able to take advantage of. I have the price control decisions, yeah. I haven't gone for all of them. There are some that give some penalties to stability, which I haven't triggered. So we're sitting with those because I felt like we could get this done fast. But with the blocking thing is controlling a nation that isn't ours, or a region that isn't ours. Advanced Panzer research gives you the Panzer IV. We haven't actually got the bloody... Yeah, I should actually get that. Because now we can start making medium tanks, which we should be doing. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd do those MIFO builds differently. Maybe start on them earlier. They seem to be a pain in the arse in this.
Ihre Befehle?
We'll just put this army over in Magdeburg, I think. And we'll get them trained up. Dr. Lothar Rendulic. An infantryman's leader. Right, what is this then? Available special project. We can now do the Navy. Oh, let's go and change this. This was... We'll catch up with that in a moment. The Advanced Panzer Research. Does that give us? It gives us a Panzer III and Panzer IV. And the Sturmgeschütz. Okay, we will take that. 70 days? Yeah, that's fine. We're okay for time. We've got this guy. So we can go for the midget submarine or the cruiser submarine. The sub with superior range designed for traversing long distances without support would be ideal for attacking enemy shipping. We gain 1 discount for 1 design template can be used for a cruiser submarine. So it's just a long-range sub then. It's not literally a cruiser. Because the French had a cruiser that could... A submersible cruiser. Let's start that one. So it eats our steel. I see how these things are used. We need to spend something. Have we got... We won't have got anyone new from that. Oh, we've got this man. Excellent. Naval experience incoming. That's what we want. And then... yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's where we wanted him. Cool. I'm just going to go for subs. The surface fleet idea. Something I play with later game, usually when we get around to invading America. Stuff like that. Right, let's pick these up. And then we'll get some better destroyers produced. What's this telling me? Screens. Let's do that one. And then tick these. Do you want light attack? Or we'll go... Probably go anti-air for this. And armor? For screens? Probably not. Regular sub-range is hella nerfed in this. Oh, is it? Okay. Ah, that'll be interesting. I've not played with those yet. In fact, we should probably have a little look and see. Right, you need to... Oh, we should put automatic split off for these guys and do not engage. Or engage at low risk. This is just like a training fleet. No, do not engage. That is what it should be. So let's go for a whole lot of submarines here. That's all we've been... We were building destroyers, were we not? Yeah, there's some... There's some. Stick them in there. What else have we got? A load of new ones just in training. Oh, okay, that's where the destroyers went. That's fine. I've put them all. Have I... No, I haven't. No, that's okay. Stick them in there. We'll get them trained up. So we've got a bit of a submarine fleet coming out. All right, we have plans. These guys, I was originally building these to man the opposite of the Maginot Line, but there's no forts down here. These are going to be a weaker template, and they're not going to be able to do that job. So what we should do is assign them to holding ports. Whoops. Oh, I see. They've reversed this now. That's annoying. They used to have it so it selected everything. Now it selects nothing, and you just choose the ones you want. And maybe special project facilities. Maybe. That's perhaps not a bad idea. So we'll put them on protecting our coastline against sneaky invasions. What did I do? That's it. That's okay. They'll need a few more than that. You might want a token force for guarding against Lithuania. That's a fair point. We'll gamble. We'll gamble. I'm sure it'll be fine. So the cavalry's in, the tanks are in. The mountaineers... I guess the mountaineers could go there. That would do the job, right? Not their terrain, but it's fine. Hang on, there's a load of shit kicking off. Let me just see. I get so fed up with these, you know. Right. Do we have that one? Oh, I can't get it yet. Or can I? Saddle tanks? Sub-visibility versus max speed. I'll just go torpedo attack. We like that. And then we seem to have a lot of everything here, which is very nice. Max range versus max speed. I don't care about submarine speed too much. We'll have a bit of a balance. Oh, I see. Then we're going to have to do that, right? Right, we'll have to get that later. What have we got? Surface visibility. Can we get both of those? That's nice. And the mining thing last. Have you been working on the inner circle? No. No, hang on now. That's a good point. What is that? Someone told me about that. I briefly read about it. Have we got this thing to kick off as well? Right, I'll do this and then no more. I loved it when we didn't have to deal with this. It was so much more fun instead of having to go and click on these stupid things all the bloody time. We'll go that one. Was that the one that I wanted? Reliability. No, it was not. Defense. Oh, breakthrough. Soft attack. We'll go that one. Right. Done. I do not enjoy that. When the advanced panzer is done, go hard right on the tech tree. It's in that area. It's nearly done. Oh, right. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. It's a long way across here. I'm guessing it's not in this stuff. Has that been crossed off because we went with the historical path? Down? Down? There can't be anything down there. Operation Sea Lion. I haven't... Well, this will open up, I suppose, if we go down. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That sneaky line going down there. Thanks, guys. Führer Princip. What the hell does this do? This tech tree is too big. It is just too big. So activates the inner circle, political power, changing popularity of fascism, modified the Führer by political power gain, party popularity. Right, so that looks like it's something we definitely want. And then you choose who comes in his inner circle, right? With whatever pluses and minuses they come with. Right, got it. There's just so many things. We can't go after them all. I can't believe this finally built up. Right, okay, so let's stick some military factories in there, some dockyards if we can. We'll get some of those kicked out. I have no idea what the situation with supplies are like. It should be fine though. We'll just ignore that. I need a nuclear research facility, but I don't suppose that's going to come into play until later in the game anyway. I probably need some more of these, right? Let's get that going. That'll do for now. So you get 3 of those inner circle guys, right? You pick 3 of them and they'll do their own branch while you're completing your own. Interesting. Well, we'll definitely try that out. As soon as I've got a bit of freedom. Nice. That's the Panzer IV. I could do it now. Anything I urgently want over here? Nothing that I think we can't live without for a bit. So, do I go Danzig or war now? War preparations. Division attrition. Division attrition and attrition is both reduced. Supply efficiency and supply range. I don't think I need to worry about that just yet. Bribe the senior officers. There's probably stuff in there that would be innovative warfare. Probably stuff in there that's going to be very good. Right, I think... Form the Rome-Berlin axis. What's this do? Italy. German Reich invites us. I guess we should. Maybe. I'm going to take this one. And I'll maybe invite them just before we... Or maybe just after we go into Poland. Who knows? The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. I don't think we need to worry about that, do we? We'll just take all of Poland. So you pick one and that member of the inner circle does his own upgrades at the same time as you do other stuff. It's a good passive gain of stats. Cool, we'll have a look at that. Do you know what I've forgotten to do? Let's get that going on. I've forgotten to go and put my bloody spy back on duties after we rescued him. Curses. Well, we're in 39. Let's get the big guns. Let's also... Let's do this bit. So I've got 2 people chilling back here now. I'm going to put them all 3. I want to try and get this intel network a bit higher. Oh, and that one's come off. Right. Everyone on. Then if one gets captured, it's fine. And we might start building up... Or should we just do it now? I don't suppose... Prepare collaboration government. Prepare. We can do this. We need 2 people in it. I'm going to put these 2. And then hope he doesn't get captured. Right. It's going to cost us some stuff. We're going to get on with that one. Actually, you can just go to a quiet network, can you? Probably. Well, probably. I want to keep it safe while that goes ahead. That didn't just cancel my job, right, did it? No, it's fine. It's good. Fuel refining 3. We will need to produce more. We need lots of everything. So, factories. Yeah, I wanted that research slot earlier, and then I got bogged down in the MIFO build stuff, which was a nightmare that we have not yet emerged from. Remember when La Resistance first released, if you max collab governments in France, the moment you declared war, France would surrender. That might have been a slight over-tweaking of the benefits of that collaboration government there, I suspect. Anyway, we have deciphered them, so that's brilliant. Let's go and decipher who's likely to be next. I don't think we need to care about... Well, we could do France, actually. It's going to be... I think it might be a bit early, but... or a bit late for our benefits. So, we pick 3 of these, right? Oh, it's only 14 days. I'm going to have to read through all this shit, aren't I? So we've got Martin Bormann. He's appointed Reichsleiter and ascends within the inner circle as secretary to the Führer, which grants political power gain. He'll start working on the focuses in... Oh, God. This looks like a lot to read through. Doesn't it? Funds gain. Oh, my God. Who should we go with, then? Speer. What will he become? The Reich Architect. It costs us political power, but construction speed and fascism support increases. Okay. And I'm guessing he's going to employ this guy, which more construction speeds and civilian factories. This is interesting stuff. Factory output and dockyard output. Okay, that sounds like a decent one to go down. You like Bormann and Todd? What does he have? Oh, so he gets construction speed bonuses as well, which follows on with more construction speed bonuses, but military factories, fort construction, and military dockyard. We lose political power, but max factories in a state. Okay, I can see the benefits of these. You'd think I'm beyond civ construction speed. I suppose when we start rolling across Europe, we tend to get enough civilian factories from there. I probably won't build many from this point on. But then again, Goebbels, we've got to see what he does. Minister of Propaganda, so we get war support and fascism support. Public Enlightenment. Party Popularity Stability Modifier, that's not a bad thing. More fascism support. Fund the Film Department. We get a load of ideology drift defense, offensive war a load of stability modifiers. Okay, this is just pure propaganda. I see the benefits of that. War support, surrender limits, strengthen resistance efficiency, boost ideology missions. What does Hess do? Hang on, does Hess not disappear? Does he not fly off to Scotland? I don't want to waste time choosing if he's going to disappear. Same. Okay. I don't think he's very interesting. Actually, he will fly off. Oh, he'll fly off because you didn't pick him early. There was one for 140 days. Which one was it? Oh, is it one of these? It's one of these secondary ones. Himmler. Oh, but non-core manpower. Foreign subversive activities efficiency and damage to garrisons. Okay, Chief of German Police. I think that's going to be... I'm going to pick him. I'm going to pick him. Because garrisons is a thing. Right, okay. Let's see how this goes then. We have some options in there, but we were saving 200 for someone in particular, or not. The film director I liked, but we need to fund the film department for that. I don't know what to take, if any. Minister of Labour. Stability goes down. But all the other factory outputs, and we've got resistance problems, which I suppose Himmler might undo. Might. Is there anyone in here I really want to wait for? Any geniuses? Probably not. I don't see anyone. So the one I'm curious about is the attrition and the recovery rate. We could go for either of those. Fleet logistics. Naval max range factor, 10%. Do you think that might be something if you guys say that... sub-range is nerfed. Yeah, the Ministers for Spies. I thought about that, but I don't know if I can be arsed with the spying game. I tend to do it early on and then forget about it because there's too much clicking and menus and pissing about, and I just don't enjoy it that much. Limited conscription. I think we should go straight to this and just get ready. Let's do that. And then we've got the manpower ready for when we need it. We're okay for this first bit, but we are going to need more stuff for later on. Let's also make ourselves a Panzer IV, shall we? What's it come with? Let's see what it comes with. So it's got smoke launchers, a close support gun, which it did. It had a short, stubby 75mm howitzer, I think. Reliability, 61.6%. So, like, a third of them are going to break down all the time. I think that's appalling. The speed doesn't matter, so let's see if we can fix that. Let's get a diesel engine in there, and let's change that to a torsion bar. That's looking a whole lot better. These would do for early on medium tanks. They really would. It's reasonably cheap. The speed is... I don't need particularly fast. Let's go with that. I often put fuel drums on so they can carry more fuel, but honestly, actually, should I have done that one? Would that have been more to my liking? No, the Panzer IV's fine. Let's start making some. Get some wet ammo storage on it. I could have done that. That would have worked as well. Right, we just need military factories now. That seems to have caught up a little bit. I'm going to slow down on that. There's no getting away from this. I need more. I might screw the medium airframes. Speaking of which, can we put some more planes out? We can put more crap fighters. It's these. These are what we really want. Get the ground attack stuff going in. Right. Train up. Okay, we're not off to war just yet, but we are getting ready. So we've got Himmler in. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I get to choose now. Himmler's amassed significant influence over German politics and policy-making after taking control of both the SS and the Gestapo. While this makes him a powerful figure in German affairs, he only has limited time to strengthen one of these organisations. The question is, which one? Focus on improving our intelligence. He'll expand the Gestapo. Or the SS security. Right, if I click that off. So let's see what these get. The Gestapo gives us counterintelligence and agency upgrade time. Root out resistance. Oh, that's quite a good one. This one... Someone becomes an operative. It's spy stuff, whereas this one... Oh, wait, this also does spy stuff. Okay. That gives us special forces, resistance growth speed, compliance growth speed. I don't like that. I don't know, actually. I honestly don't know. I kind of like root out resistance. That's a good use for spies. I do that quite a bit. Maybe. I have to wait something like 100 days before you can add a second member to... I'll have to remember to come down there and look. I'm going to go Gestapo. I'm going to pick that one. And regret it, no doubt. At some point. Okay, so we're heading towards war. This one is 70 days. Should I just pick it now? I still don't know what this does. I'm going to support a coup in Liechtenstein. Where is Liechtenstein? I have no idea. I mean, I literally have no idea. Was it part of Austria? Well, we're going to find out when that thing kicks off, aren't we? If indeed it kicks off. Oh, we've got nothing in basic training. I guess what we need to do... And we've got points for this. Right, if we edit this and duplicate it. And then we change these over to medium tanks. Armoured Combat Support Battalions. Ah, okay. Medium self-propelled artillery. Oh, because we got that template, did we? From doing the advanced panzer thing? Anyway, let's set these up. See if can we get away with 6. I think we probably can. The organization's okay, so we can do that. Let's change that over to light. I don't think that actually buffs anything there, does it? It buffs the infantry. I don't think it's worth it. I'll be using those in full infantry things. We'll go for armored recon. We do want assault engineer company because that sounds cool. We'll put those in, and we've got artillery in there. What about your armored assault company? Yeah, just pop that one in. We've been waiting for that. We'll put these as elite. And I'm not even been making any support anti-air. We should have had something on that, I think. That'll do for now. We'll modify this later. So we'll save that. We're going to train just a couple because we don't have the parts for this at all. They'll pop up in Hanover at some time later on. No template for improved light flame. There will be. Actually, how many of those do we have? Because I did put a few in. Light flame tank. Okay. This is where we get our cavalry. And we stick in the light flame tank company, which... Oh, it doesn't buff them. That was my plan. Okay. That was my plan right there. It doesn't buff cavalry. It buffs infantry. Screw you then. Remove it. Well, at least we know now. I guess horses... Not that... Well, I mean, there was a cavalry charge in World War II. It was the last successful one. But I was going to say, generally, cavalry would just use them to get to the combat zone faster by this point. But it buffs motorized. That'll be something. I haven't built a lot of trucks yet, but that will be something. So I kind of need to... If it's going in anywhere, it's going to go in there, isn't it? Which was the plan. But I have a huge amount of those. Screw it. I'm going to stick them in. It's going to tell me how many I need, right? I thought it said 30,000. It needs 1,527. Save. Yeah, I know. There's a big shortage, but that's okay. We've got a few months. And I might be able to stick... Where did I put them? Down the bottom? Wait, have we got a better one than this? We're making 4 a day. This isn't going too bad. Where's the improved light flame tank company? It should be... Why is that not coming up with a thing? Oh, it's there. It's just got a really weird... It's got a really weird symbol for it for some reason. Are you not on that? It's on auto upgrade. So... Ooh, I didn't... Oh, is it saying there's a new... Oh, I don't know. It's saying there's a new something or other available, but I don't know what it's trying to refer... It must mean the improved light tank. Was a... I don't know. I don't know. It's referring to one of these. I have no idea what it means. Let's click that. Right then. Special project radar completed. Oh, hi, soldier. Can I play the British Raj? Well, as the British Raj isn't really affected too much by the current expansion, so we'll be playing through this for the foreseeable future. We'll be trying out at some point maybe Belgium, see if we can hold off Germany with nuclear weapons. That'd be interesting. I want to try playing Austria or Austria-Hungary and maybe a German alt history as well, which could be kind of fun. I don't think that you can pick... I don't think we can pick anything else there yet. No, that's fine. It'll tell us when we can. All right, what are we researching at the top there? So, support a coup in Liechtenstein, because I just want to see what it does. It's perhaps not the best reason to do anything like that, but we'll kick it off. And then... I mean, it would make sense to get that, but... That's gone. Prepare for the next blockade. I think we can work these up anyway later. There's nothing with this. This hasn't kicked off yet, so we can't do that. I think I might take research slot, and then we go to war. All right, 70 days, 140 days, and then we're going. So, yeah, roughly historical. Roughly. Very roughly. Right, what is this? This is Cavity Magnetron. Enables improved decimetric naval search radar. And we can build radar station. I guess we want it. But I might want this first. Even just playing Austria just completely wrecks historical Germany's chances. Yeah? It's kind of rough, though. I've never played Austria, not properly, not for a full playthrough before. I've played it very briefly. Just to have a look at things. You can invite to faction, Italy. I guess we'll do that. Okay, so we're in 39. I'm just looking at... I should... Oh, okay. I could do with some of these, right? Drop tanks for aircraft, design better aircraft. I'm not even building naval bombers. I should really be doing that. How did we do... Oh, God. I'm behind with, like, everything. Right, when that comes up, we get some new destroyers. Actually, or some destroyers. We're not really building any at the moment. How long's this? It's still a long time, right? Even with those bonuses. Yeah, well, that might be good, actually, for the critical hits things. And for naval engineering as well. Anything that gives us submarine stuff. Right, let's get the magnetic detonator. Let's take that one. And... No, I won't spend. We'll go for the submarine designer. The infantry divisions would be good if they get those flame tanks in. Terrifying weapons, like. Did anyone see that documentary on the World War I flamethrowers that the British deployed? They basically dug tunnels under the or up to the German lines and had these huge industrial flipping sized flamethrowers, which when the I think it was a Battle of the Somme or around that time, or part of it, and when it was time to kick off, these things were going to push a spout up in front of the German lines and shower the trenches with like a 100-foot jet of liquid flame. They dug one up. They found the remains of one, and it was the way it worked. Terrifying stuff. Yeah, let's get Italy into this. Right then, we have some allies. Oh, it's asked to join. Accept. Welcome, brothers. We'll assume Italy can hold the French off, eh? I will generate... Oh, God, you guys need to train up. I will generate an offensive line order like that. Don't plan to kick that off, though. Okay, what do you want? A call to arms? What? Who the hell are you fighting? It's 1939? And they're still fighting... Oh, because I see. Just a minute. Has Ethiopia gone into exile? And Ethiopia aren't in... So they're in the Allies with the British. Does that mean that Italy is at war with Britain? No. Okay, then. I didn't expect to see that. That's kind of thrown me a little bit. Both that Italy... That Ethiopia is in the Allies and that the Allies aren't at war with Italy. I guess we'll say... Yes. Let's see what that happens. This game's throwing me some curveballs now. Join wars request from Slovakia. Accept. Depth charge thrower is done. So we do want to work on the next ones at some point, but I think we can hold off for a little bit. We're doing some submarine stuff at last, which is cool. We should make a naval bomber and start producing it, I think. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Do we want anything in there? Improve fire control. No, we can... Well, I do want that. I'm going to get it, actually. Right. So, I mean, what are we actually fighting against with... There's just an exiled Ethiopia, that's all. That's all there is. Who are part of the Allies, but who aren't part of the war. That's baffled me. Absolutely baffled me. Right, let me see. It's time to start assigning some troops, I think. So what have we got? We've got a load of ground attack aircraft, which I'm going to assign straight over our tanks. And I will have some more of those guys somewhere, I'm fairly certain. Just one lot. Put those on the cavalry. We need more. We need more efforts here. Give me some more planes. I've got a load of fighters. I'll deploy them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass deploying all the fighters and stuff, to be quite honest, but I guess it needs to be done. How are we off for these? We may as well put them in and train them up. Design carriers. I don't think I'm going to get 2 carriers in this. I might do by the late stage of the playthrough. You think subs are a better strat for Germany? Absolutely. They have the experts for that, so they're just the job. We have air wings with no region. That's fine. Everyone's preparing now. The writing's on the wall. It's coming. Non-aggression pact from Bulgaria. Oh, yes. There's so many tasty things in... Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a minute. So we can recruit an operative. Who've we got? An Ethiopian? Interesting. I can't see it being that useful. Syrian. I'll just go for a German, I think, unless there's someone with a linguist. An Italian. Syrian. I don't think I want those. I can't see how they'd help me. I'll take a good old German spy. Right, so how's this going on? Is this actually... So, they are doing that. Excellent. So, bring this guy. Stick him on build an intel network in there. And the guy has just now retreated out of there. Oh, sugar. That hasn't... Please tell me that hasn't stopped the other thing going off. Right. But when you can have 2 of them going, you can increase it. And it means that if one of them gets captured, you don't lose the entire network you've built up. And when it gets a bit higher, I'll put them on quiet network and it'll just maintain it. That's my plan with the spies. I don't really feel like I need to do much more with them than that. But yeah, we'll have to get some spies in Britain as well. You think my war will be won or lost in the air? I don't know. Whatever nation you play as, the enemy AI always seem to be able to produce hordes of aircraft and move it about at will. They've always outproduced me with air. And we usually overcome them one way or another. Establish the Africa Corps. What does that do? One of the following must be true. Any controlled state, fully controlled by the German Reich, is in Africa, is in Asia. Well, that says that's ticked, but we don't have that. I don't know. It's saying I can do it, but we don't control anywhere in Africa or Asia, as far as I know. You had 15 factories on fighters and 10 on combat air support and was barely ahead of the air war against Britain. Yeah, Britain and America, they just produce stuff. And when you play as Britain and America, Germany produces loads of stuff. So I think I said... Oh, it's August. Yeah, we're doing this then. Where's Danzig or War gone? Where's Danzig or War? Here it is. 70 days. Let's kick this off. A prototype decision is available. Okay, so a raiding protocol. The impotence of the London naval treaties have rendered any real restrictions on submarine deck armament moot. The question remains, however, whether we should prioritise prestige armaments over tactical range. So flexible operations does what? Max range 1,000 kilometres, production cost plus 15%. Or armaments. So sub-visibility increases, which I don't think we want. Raiding it increases its raiding efficiency, though. I think we'll just go for flexible operations rather than putting guns on decks. Confirm. That's kind of cool. We get to have a bit of a say in how these things are coming on. I like that. Free dockyards. Our old destroyer hulls. Right. It is... Oh, we were producing them. Well, that's very good then. It is time, I think. We'll put that onto 1. We'll produce 1 more so we don't lose the production on it. The convoys are doing convoy things. Yeah, okay. Let me modify this now. So we should have depth charge 2. We don't have... We do have torpedo launchers too. I tend to typically... Oh, stick radar on there. And sonar on there. Nice. I typically tend just to have 1 model of submarine and then just go with that. Sorry, submarine of destroyer. Just to save on... I don't want to switch. I wanted to make a new version of that. With the raiding... With the escort fleet. Stick that in. And we should get all those when that comes along. And other than that, I think I'll produce some more submarines as well. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tick on the thing that said automatically upgrade that. That's the submarine one. It's that one I want. Oh, because I've got this going on. Okay. There, that's the one. Save. Right, nice. Let's see what the Navy's looking like, because that's going to throw us into a war with Britain straight away. So, all the submarines. Are we only... There we go. Stick them in there. We've got a decent-sized subfleet already, which is quite cool. You guys should have been training, though. And what we need to do is... This is German Reserve Fleet 1. But it won't be if I do that. Is it still? It is. Hasn't changed name. Good. So these guys come out into Reserve Fleet 1. I did this in a recent playthrough, and it balked up halfway through and started putting them in random fleets all over the place. Guns on the deck of the submarine is such a meme. But they did have deck guns to start with, although they're ones that they used to carry back inside and bring out to remount, I think. They were effectively used at the start of the war, but I think they soon became obsolete. How are we doing then? Are we okay? We've got... Oh, a research slot. Right. Haha. Where are we going to go? I've just seen the time. God, I hope I don't have to be picking my kids up tonight. No, I don't think so. I think there'd be a message screaming at me if that was the case. We have a bonus for the 1940 medium. Okay, let's get that. That would be quite nice. Medium tank designer. Very good. We are short of a load of medium tanks. The flame tanks are catching up, so that's fine. Everything else looking fairly healthy at the moment. 70 days, and then it kicks off. 1939. Oh, okay. A Schwer Gustav. This is a massive railway gun, is it? I've not even... I might be starting making those, actually. I did assign a factory for it. So, a German... Oh, God, I knew this was going to happen. Right. One thing at a time. We will mount a rescue operation, but I'm going to sort this other mess out first. So, we have a big German railway gun. Is it 2 that we get to choose? Okay, we'll see what we get to choose when we go and build that. Is there, or are there, any new things to research? Not yet. Okay, and there's nothing for the air, because we haven't done much research into that. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, let me have a look down here. So we were making railway guns. We have indeed got one railway gun built. Excellent. I'm going to assign that to... maybe the people defending on that line, because I kind of am a little bit concerned that that's going to be a problem. Right, anyway, we will mount a rescue operation, but first... Operations. Here we go. So, we take this guy. And we switch him to a quiet intel network. So that means that he's not going to get captured while that's going on. We can mount a rescue operation, but we have to wait till the 20th of November. So is that going to be... Is he dead by then? 68 days versus the 95 days. I think we're going to lose him, but he's been captured twice. So, yeah, sucks to be him, doesn't it? We can get a new agent in 30 days. It doesn't make financial sense. Why is that not going? We don't need to mount a rescue operation. No, we don't. He's not a very good spy. It's that bush hat he's wearing. That's the thing. I knew that was going to be a problem. So there's our dockyards. We've now got almost 2 lots going on submarines, which is going to be cool. Now in here, these guys haven't trained. I'm going to put this on training. It should generate some naval experience. Where are they? Oh, they don't want to be out there. If they're out there, they want to be nice and safe tucked in here. Let's get them guys in there. Nice. We've got some big ships. So these are the first of our little destroyers, which we're going to add in like that. New theatre. We'll call these escorts. I probably do need some for the surface fleet. But this is going to be quite basic. Who have we got as an admiral for this? How are the MIFOs? They're gone. The MIFOs are gone. No, we're not. They're not. I beg your pardon. Because we still need to conquer somewhere, don't we? So we're on 70% on the recovering economy. And I can't get rid of it. And it's annoyed me, this. We need to basically snatch some land and loot the factories. So Poland. There's going to be somewhere in there, I'm sure. It's not... oh, maybe there isn't. It's not showing me a stack of resources in there, is it? I need to have somewhere with a big stack of resources. Certainly isn't going to be Denmark. It could be Belgium, though. We could do it there. There's enough steel there. So it could be. So it's going to be a while before I get rid of that, unfortunately. A bit longer than I had hoped. What was I in the middle of? The Navy. That's cool. Alright, so they're on training, which is fine. You've got your guys in there. Medium risk. Repair priority high. Automatic split off is fine for submarines. We'll go that. And escorts will do the same there. Always engage? No. I'll put medium risk. Wait, are these set? Yeah, these are set to always engage. Okay. Training ships should not be doing that. I misclicked there earlier. Who have we got then that will do this job? Battleship Adair. I don't think so. Old Guard. Bold. Craven retreats more often. We'll try and not put him anywhere, I think. Oh, wait, there was a job that's quite good for that. A Craven person. Was it for... There was a role I found where that might actually be quite useful. I'm going to stick him in and see what his other things are. Destroyer leader. Hunter killer. Well, that could be useful, actually. Do you know what? Let's stick him in there. I could put him in all sorts of things. Naval AA. Yep, we'll have that. Right, okay. He might actually be quite useful. He might. Don't attack Russia. We know how that went. It's okay as long as you don't attack Russia in winter. It's fine. I've read the books. United Kingdom dominates Dutch trade agreements. We did not even bother to waste any of our efforts on there. Is there anything that will just temporarily help us here? I mean, I could implement wage controls, which would help, but we lose some stability. And implement rations, which would do the same thing. So 5% stability. I'm going to actually do that and then regret that, I think. Possibly. I don't like losing stability. We'll find a way to get that back, I'm sure. Maybe our Gestapo people. Let's have some press censorship as well. Because this isn't looking like quite how I want it to look like. And then we'll put some final generals and stuff in and political advisors when we get there. Dispersed Industry 3. That's nice. Are we still on? Yeah, you're dead right. I should have had the infantry equipment going. We'll get that on the march as well. It's all leading up to the war on Poland. We have a... Do we have troops deploying? We've got some panzer divisions coming in. We've got 5 of them. I'm going to stick 19. Actually, before that kicks off, how many... I must be missing some troops up here.
Right.
Oh, those guys are defending ports and stuff, right? I do need some more of those. That's true. And that's just some regular infantry, is it? So I need another 19 of those. Maybe not wise to do, right? We might modify our full infantry template. It's not necessarily my final one, but we'll get enough troops out and then we can reorganize them later. Right then, Danzig or war? Let's have a little look in here. Political loyalty, party political stability modifier, tenacious defense, embrace the future, panzer leader trait, XP gain, inventive leadership, meticulous preparation, bold attack. I'll just go bold attack on that one. It's time to spend this. Professional officer corps, division experience gain is quite good. Engineering, entrenchment speed, railway gun bombardment, engineer company design costs. A lot of design costs, I think. State serves the military. Proper heritage. Cavalry unit design. Okay, I can't see anything. I'll go for the engineering corps. And static warfare, definitely not. Aggressive reconnaissance. Oh, that might be quite good. Victory or death. Maneuver warfare, division speed plus 5%. Okay, that's... I'm not even going to read the others. That sounds awesome. Right, we've got 100 points to spend. Sorry, that's the... We want this one. We're going to go Blitzkrieg. Because tanks. And it sounds awesome. And this is going to cost us 60, so we may as well grab that too. And we'll leave some points for designing divisions if we need to. Alright, we'll do the same with the aircraft while we're in. We're definitely going down this now, and I might save some points because we might need to alter... Nah, screw it, we'll get some air experience for this. This will be fine, and that's saving us money as well. And the Navy... yeah, that's going to kick off, actually. Do I want to put dudes in there? Convoy warfare. Okay, I like the idea of that. Sea Wolf trait, yes. Because all about those submarines. Naval refit yards. Ship refitting speed, ship repair speed might be good. Submarine research speed and design cost. Well, the research speed is... No, I don't think we need to. There's not that much, is there? Naval reform, flexible contracts. I think I like... Oh, ship modules research. That sounds like a good one, actually. Do you know what? I'm going to go that one. Because there's a whole lot of modules in there. You're getting cruiser subs soon. Maybe the design cost might be good. That's a fair point. I don't think it costs that much, though. There's not many modules to put on. But then again, the cruiser subs are something new, so I haven't actually seen. We'll check that out. Brave commanders, surface raiders, screening bonus. No, I don't think that says night fighting. I'm going to go for positioning. Okay, and we have no more points there. We'll get a few from this. So, Danzig or war? This is where it kicks off. This is where we should have all sorts of things. I can't do war preparations. Oh, I need to be at peace. Haha, well. Right. I should have done that. I really should have done it before. None of these are ever going to come along then. That... Oh, well. It's one of the options. We can't have everything. Around Maginot. We can wait a little bit on that. It's not instant. Form the Rome... What does this do then? Because we are in a faction, though. We're already joined together. Italy gains German-Italian alliance focus. Opinion of German right plus 25. Surely that should have, like, bypassed. Anyway, I'm going to pick another stooge to come and join us. Interesting. So who have we got? Todd will give us construction, infrastructure construction, well, civilian factory, railways. I don't know. Was there a military factory? There is a military factory one. And railway stuff and forts. Building slots for military factories. Spear I thought was quite good, but let's have another read. Construction speed for everything and fascism support. Civilian factories there. Land fort. Civilian factory construction speed is not like the be-all and end-all. He gets factory output, though, and dockyard output down there. Completing this focus will lock autonomous organisation Todd and plenipotentiary of the 4-year plan. Wonder weapons. I don't know. Integration of puppet economies. Goering. Goering sounds like... Oh, hang on. Prioritise the 4-year plan. So what do we get down here? We have resource gain efficiency. We have more steel. Resources. Resource gain efficiency. Lack of resource penalty. It's a bit cheaper to build a few things. We don't get factories. I don't know. That one doesn't sound as good. Goebbels was all about the propaganda. Actually, I quite like that. As much as he is a bell end of extreme proportions. And stability. And fascism support. And film department. And... let's put him in. Let's put him in as well. A proper scumbag. So, let's see what Poland says. What do you think Poland are going to say? What do you think Poland are going to say to our demand? Any predictions? Poland refuses to cede Danzig. They know well what the alternative is. That is it. We're going to war. On the next stream, because I've got to stop things there. Sorry, folks. I was timing that to perfection. So we're pretty much where we wanted to be. We've managed to get some armies built up. They're not the best armies, but they're absolutely fine. But what we have will be able to punch through the Poles, I'm pretty sure. We have the planning. We should have enough aircraft assigned to everything. We've got, yep, they're on Army 4. We'll have some fun with this. So I don't normally stream Wednesdays, but do keep an eye on, do turn the notifications on, because I might just stream tomorrow. This week's a bit of a funny week for me. But if not, I'll definitely be back on Thursday, Friday this week playing this. Did we put some more ground attack aircraft in somewhere? We've got lots of fighters. So lots of fighters is good. We kind of need to assign them to something that's going to do some fighting, right? The cavalry is going to do some hard fighting. Who else is going in? I mean, they're all going to get used, so it's fine. Oh, we'll put them over that guy. Oh, we could put some fighters over there as well. Let me take some of these. I don't expect we'll meet too much, so we'll do that. Over Western Germany. We'll sort this out next time, though, when the war kicks off, as it will. So, anyway, I've enjoyed playing this today. I'm curious to see how all these special features play out. Let me just check before I forget, because we did research that railway gun. We've got the super heavy railway gun, which requires even more materials. And I think we should do this. I absolutely think we should do this. So we're going to stick that on there. No, I'm not going to cancel it. Oh, I think I need to change my artillery over as well. Let me put that there. We'll put 2 factories in. We'll put that to 1. And then when it gets 1 more produced, we'll assign it to an army. And then that's going to be away. What else was I going to do? Was there something else I was going to look at just before I forgot? As I often do. There's so much to keep track of in these games. It was the artillery. Are we making... Well, none of this stuff is automatically upgrading as far as I can tell. The light tank usage is about to be reduced massively. We are about to take some casualties. I'll put it back in, actually. Will I? No, I won't. We've got a load in stock. Light tanks will become just a thing of reconnaissance companies and stuff like that. We've got a good reserve of things. We're not making the new artillery, and yet we're not getting the thing up here for it. That's what I wanted to look at. Okay, so, right, on the next stream then, we will continue our adventures as we check out this new thing. What has really... I mean, this has been the big thing so far that's really changed it. It's these bloody MIFO bills and recovering economy. I mean, maybe it's there to try and hold Germany back, but I generally don't like it when they put mechanics in that are just there to sort of... I feel like they're just there to punish the player and make life harder. Like, Norway got absolutely stiffed when the Arms Against Tyranny DLC came out compared to the rest of the Nordic nations. And their stuff was just... Well, it was bugged and broken for one thing, but it just wasn't as good. And you had to really sort of work your way down the tech tree, fighting with political decisions just to try and get rid of a shit ton of debuffs that they decided you were going to start the game with. It wasn't fun. So I'm not sure what to think about this stuff yet, but the special... the special projects and stuff, that seems kind of fun. And the fact that we can raid them and bomb them, that's going to be fun as well. So we'll see how that plays out. You can ditch MIFO and prioritise growth for a safer German game. Yeah, that looks like the economy building side of things. We shall have to check that out in an alt history version, I think. But you reckon I'll be strong as hell after getting autarky? I hope so. That should be good. Right, folks, keep an eye out for me. Possibility of tomorrow afternoon. Just a possibility. I will, if it's on YouTube, I'll schedule it, of course. But otherwise, definitely Thursday, Friday, we'll be playing this. And we'll see where we get to. We've gone through 3 years so far. The good stuff is about to come. So have a great day tomorrow if I don't catch you. And I will catch you on the next one.